Alright. Bit of a longer intro. Thank you for all the hype and all the emotes. I love it. I'm glad that y'all are just as excited. It's a good time. It's a good day for D&D. That being Saturday. I mean, when isn't a good time for D&D? It's just great. It's just always a good time. But I hope everybody's doing well. And that peeps have been having a good day, a good week. Katerina She, thank you for the follow, Big Preach. Had that follow a couple days ago. Just doing something real quick. I need to delete that. Sick. Need some water. My lord. Let's jump into everything before we fuck around a bit more. Because my god, y'all know we do that. So, the music section is up and running. If you want to go and check that out at any point in the About Me section, there is a section labeled D&D Spotify Music. You can go and have a look to where all of our enunciation, Tyler, all of our carefully curated music is located. All of the artists on there let out their music copyright free, at least on Twitch, and they've all been super awesome about it, so give them some precious, super awesome peeps. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are, at any point, you can type in !DND, and you'll get a Google Doc with all of them rules. To see the artists of the maps, you can type in !DND maps. You'll get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what the hell this game's all about. Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all about channel point inspiration. If you think your character's doing something cool, they say something that gives you the ha-has, then chuck them an inspiration point. Players that are watching cannot give themselves inspiration points, but you can give inspiration to NPCs that are on the player's side. That is an option that y'all have. We take a break around 8 PM, which is about 2 AM CST, for about 30 minutes, just to get some food, stretch, all them good things. And also, as I am the DM, I don't look at chat. As the pinned message says, I am the DM, so I need to pay attention to what the hell's going on in front of me and behind the scenes. So my interaction with chat is quite limited, but this is the player's experience. We gotta make it a good one. But with all that, let's jump in with everybody and get my hair situated. My god. Heya.
Heyo.
Kia ora.
Hey. Oh no, because you have the hearts, you're at the bottom now.
Wait, I can take them away.
I'm sorry, you can have the heart at the end.
A heart at the end. Okay, wait,
Yeah.
let me...
I was having a look and I was like, is that gonna mess with the...
Me
Oh
trying to
god.
figure out how to
Be
do
last.
something cute.
I'm meant to be last. How
You're
rude.
sick.
You're always last. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Cool.
exactly.
Thanks.
Always the last one.
Shut up. My god.
Guess I'm awake now. Fuck.
But hey everyone, let me figure out where the frick these notes went.
Oh, they're gone. Start again.
That I would feel so bad for Issy because he just wrote up the 12-hour session. I would not do that to him.
He would just be like, nah, fuck that. Not doing it again.
Notes. What
Someone-
notes? I'm going to
someone-
write something random. You're going to accept that that's what happened.
I mean, honestly, you really could.
You could.
You could. You should try adding something random in there to see if Tyler knows.
The answer is
No.
unlikely.
And they all leveled up.
Wait, what?
No,
I have
something
that
was
written down.
super random.
And they all lived happily ever after.
And suddenly the Tarask was their perfect ally.
Now, that's
no.
definitely random. I'd catch on to that one.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that the entirety of Latov is like 6 Tarasks just having a 6 really slow Tarasks having a really big bath, and we're just walking over their backs.
Yeah. Bet.
Plate tectonics is not really plate tectonics. It's just geothermal stuff. Is when they fart in the bath.
Yeah.
Oh god,
There's just some bubbles every now and again.
I've been awake too long.
Sorry, Brooke. I'm starting early.
Yeah.
I've been awake too long.
It's already been over 12 hours.
I've been awake for the
Oh, that's
exact
not
same amount of time as Brooke,
Mm-hmm.
but I have
You've been awake
slept-
since 3:45 this morning.
Yes.
Exactly
I
3:45
didn't sleep
this
last
morning.
night. Yeah,
Fucking idiot.
I didn't sleep last night because
I would've
couldn't for
slept
some
it if I
fucking
could.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Nearly didn't wake up.
I took
So-
a nap with the dogs at 12 o'clock, and that ended at 12:30, and that's all the sleep I've had.
I was at work.
Concern. This is now an intervention.
Good luck.
Someone knock him out.
Oh god.
I would, but I have work tomorrow.
I mean, I won't press charges, so anyone can knock me out.
Bet leaves.
It means I'm gonna get some sleep, so.
Jesus.
I'll be there in.
Yeah. The longest game of
Why
hide and
haven't
seek
we-
you have. It starts counting down from.
I'll,
What is it,
I'll
like-
even pick you up from the airport, Kev.
We know what city he's in. We don't know exactly where he is in that city.
It's fine. We'll lure him out.
I'm in that
Yeah.
part,
Hmm.
you know, the most famous part of Hamilton, you know, just
Mhm.
that
I
spot.
don't know anything about Hamilton except the fact that it has really cool gardens and potentially a really cool zoo, and
Oh,
that
yeah,
is
nah,
it.
I'm closer to the zoo than the garden.
So we let out the lions. Awesome.
I thought it was meant to put me to sleep, not kill me.
Killing you is just a
Well,
very
to
long
find you
nap.
first.
The forever sleep.
Yeah.
Forever sleep. There you go.
Oh,
I mean, if you,
Where's
man.
the
if,
sleep?
if you guys fly here, I'll still pick you up, so.
That's sick. Okay. Hold
Such a
on.
nice drive,
Well,
though.
at least the first you'll pick up the first person that gets there. Then they'll knock you out. The rest of us have to walk.
Yeah.
Who's coming first? Because whoever's coming first, as long as they have their license, they can drive everyone else.
True.
It's not Tyler, that's for
It's not
sure.
me.
I have a Subi Outback, so there's enough space to just throw me in there.
It depends.
Yeah.
Is it a manual?
No, it's automatic.
Okay, then that's fine. I can drive.
No, I don't have my new car yet, so it is not manual.
Okay, if anyone ever buys a manual car, yeah, I can't drive that shit. Was never taught how.
I'm getting a manual Subi BRZ.
Sick.
Hey Tyler, you want to learn how to drive a manual?
I can teach you.
Hey.
Honestly, not that hard
Okay.
once you get the hang of it.
It's too many things for my brain to remember.
The theory of it's not that hard. Actually, putting everything all in order while you're
You know
driving.
how many
and
times
thinking
I
of everyone else on the road.
I
Can be a
stall
lot.
at just a
It's just
traffic
out.
light
It's
when I tried driving manual.
Stall at a traffic light on a hill in like a multi-lane road.
Nah, that sounds like a
I-
bad time. We're not doing
Honestly,
that.
I have
No, thank
never
you.
stalled a manual car. I've stalled many manual utes and manual trucks, but I've never stalled a manual car.
Huh.
So I
Okay.
have that. I have that under my belt.
It's very specific.
Yeah.
I'm exactly the opposite. Yeah.
You're like, I just stole all of them.
Oh, I stole all the cars, but I've never stole a truck before.
Okay, so last session, 43, the 11th of Crimson Rule, 999Z. First of all, the very first extremely important thing of note is Clever. And then as follows, Clever. Arena stress relief. Everybody is now in the arena getting ready for their fights. This was absolutely something that I was meant to talk to you all about, but holy fuck, the week is gone and now we're here.
Yay.
So,
I feel you on that one.
a proposal. Instead of going like, okay, this one person does their fight and everybody waits for like 10, 20 minutes, what we can do is we have it so you roll initiative against the creature, and whoever rolls the highest in initiative, there would be that first fight, and then we go through it like it's initiative order. So then it's like, cool, they do their fight in their arena, they do their one, and then we just kind of keep looping
So
back.
simultaneous
Fighting at the
fights
same
on
time.
one initiative.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are we all fighting different creatures?
You sure are. And I organized that today at the hairdresser's.
Wait.
3 hours
why
ago.
Did you get us to? Why did you get us to? Wait, I saw you that time ago. Why did you get us to roll random numbers then?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. This is completely different.
Don't worry, I'm totally not worrying about that at all.
You know what's
I'm
really
just
funny?
curious.
Two of you
Oh.
chose the same number, and the other two of you chose the same number.
What the fuck? Then?
Nice.
Don't
chose
say it.
4.
Stop it, all of you. Well, now you know. That's not the point of this.
No, the other 2 people know. Me and Brooke don't.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Damn it!
We can keep this
So how they
like
would
the
do
start
that?
of a logic puzzle, Kev, if you say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance, so yeah.
Yeah. Joke's on you.
Uh,
You might find out the session.
Find out, I guess.
Someone just blurts it out later.
Oh
Hey,
no,
that's the
like
number
what
that
it's
I
for,
picked.
it's for.
Oh.
What's for, yeah.
Yeah.
How many drinks you have?
All of them.
How drunk you get?
Yes,
After the fight.
7 drunk.
Very.
7 drunk.
I get drunk for the next 7 days.
I think Elfred's drunk for the
That's
next
a good
7
plan.
days just off what he's had already.
He so is.
Alfred probably has fucking alcohol poisoning.
Those tiny
Yeah, like
little
to take
livers.
care of him.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's what you think. Anyway.
Like alcohol in his veins has blood poisoning.
Mm-hmm. When the snake bite enters your veins, but you're an owl. They duplicate it. Thank you.
Ow.
Alright. So, to kick it off in that case, I'd get all of you to roll for initiative.
Oh, we don't have any
Do you
tokens
wanna
to
put-
select.
Yeah.
Where's the thing for it?
That's
Why
not how I roll initiative.
That's the dice. Measure. That's the thing I'm looking for. I'm definitely the GM. Let me. Turn order. Why is it that one?
You're fucked.
Yeah. It's like, joke's on you. Let's do this.
Oh, look, it's an arena.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Ilios all by himself.
I'll just chuck you all up over
No,
there.
there's Kaba. There I am. What's the 11? Oh. Just remembered what that is.
The what?
I looked at my character and I was like, what's the 11 for?
Someone's not prepared.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those up
Nah.
here actually.
I roll! Yes, let's go initiative.
Dang, good shit. Okay, so this will be for Elias's
Yeah,
first.
Karma, we're going first.
The one person that has no initiative added.
Oh wait, I get
Mine.
advantage on it.
I've got no initiative. Brooke just broke.
Look at you,
Nine
just
in a
rolled
row.
9 twice.
I guess 9 it is.
Which 9 would you like to pick?
Yeah. Lucky for
I'll
you.
take
The second one.
Oh, good choice.
That
good
one feels
choice.
lucky.
That one. And that one is. Wait, I gave you a number.
Did you though?
I sure did. Alright. So, with this being the case, let me do that. Which means Amora and Kaba are going first. Then it'll be Elias and his creature, and then Rock and his creature.
This is gonna be fun, guys.
Good luck.
So much fun.
Don't
Good luck.
die.
Nora
Team.
doesn't need luck. She's got Kava.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah, let's go.
she'll be fine.
Oh, no, that's Rock. Check
You
your
know,
dice down there.
Elios is the
I
one that
always
needs
say
luck.
that, but then it's always like famous last words.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. So,
Can I choose for Kava to start right next to Amora, or do I have to be separated?
No, you can absolutely move yourself. I just moved you onto the board.
buddy.
I was just like, why am I
She
here?
leans over and whispers, I'm sorry.
And then she dies.
It's like no attack or anything, just heals over.
Yeah.
The monster's not even here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I
Alright.
didn't plan for this.
So...
Something in the background. It is what it is.
Oh god, I heard that song like 3 times today. I do not know why my playlist replayed it 3 times.
Oh my god.
Because it's randomized, probably.
I mean, yes, but it shouldn't replay the same song. That should move to a different playlist. Because that's how I have it
Sure,
set up.
don't minimize it. So,
Okay, what monstrosity are we gonna be fighting tonight?
That one.
funny
That's
enough,
very helpful, thank you.
I
It
was,
is-
I was
it is
really
that.
hoping that when I said that was gonna be when Tyler put it on the
I have
board,
to
but it
describe
didn't
it
work.
first. What's happening?
True.
So, you guys are called out into the arena. As Amora and Kaba, you guys walk out, standing there, people all around the crowd. Can both of you give me a perception check?
Do that.
Okay. Having a look around. There's people. They're cheering.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah. They are just hanging out, doing their thing. Make sure that's alright. Go. Sorry. The doors ahead of you open up as the doors behind you just slide closed. Big stone doors, and you can hear the clicks of things closing. You can see in kind of like the dark space in the room ahead of you, something unfurls and slithers on out.
No,
It's big
not
and
slithers.
massive amounts of teeth and cleared over eyes as it curls up between the massive pillars in front of you.
The giant snake dragon thing.
The doors very quickly close as soon as the last flick of the tail is out. Mora, you are up first in initiative.
Cool. Love that for me. Not really. What spells do we have?
Not one's for
Nobody hears
combat.
To say that now.
Yeah,
No one's for combat. I have some for combat.
that's good.
Okay, we're gonna start off with the best spell of all. Spiritual weapon.
Fuck yeah, drag that out where you want to chuck it.
Where is 60 feet? Where's the ruler? There it is.
Make sure you have it on,
Oh, can I
Lingering.
move first?
Hmm?
I need to move 25 feet. Okay, just past the wheat pillar thing.
you can have your ruler set to lingering. And it'll stay there.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. Just a heads up, everyone might want to do that now.
Okay, cool. I have my little weapon buddy. Where is it?
Spells and little guys.
Wait, how do I make my weapon appear? Do I just drag it on?
Mm-hmm.
Aha!
Hey!
Oh,
I'll make it
I
bigger.
don't want to do that. Oh no, what am I doing? There we go.
Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Okay, now it's the right size. Sick.
I can't hit it with something straight away.
Yep.
Yes, I can. Cool. Just taking that off. Spiritual weapon. Let's see if this does anything.
Is it just at second level?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
I don't think you can cast it higher, can you?
For every level above, for every 2 levels.
It didn't even give me the option.
It does extra d8s. It'll give you the option when you do the damage.
Ah,
Yeah.
wait, no, then can I cast it at... No,
So it'd
no,
be
we're
4th or
taking it
5th.
second level.
Cool.
Oh, what was I doing? Guessing at 11 doesn't hit.
Are you keeping that roll? I have to ask before anything.
Yeah.
It does not hit.
Okay. I can do a cantrip, so...
Sure thing.
Cheese time?
Isn't that within 5 feet?
Oh, fuck, is it? Fuck, it is too. Okay, in that case, we're doing nothing else.
Sick. Just a reminder for everyone else but Amora, you have Death Ward. Amora cast it on you. Reminder for everybody.
Set myself.
Exactly. Kaba,
Yeah.
you're up.
Carver will cast Blade Song, or use Blade Song and cast Haste, and not use any part of Haste as he just strolls forward to stand slightly in front, beside and in front of Amora,
Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
and that's turn.
Sick. The creature is going to... What's its speed? Not a lot.
It's your baby.
It's made for water, but it's on land.
That's kind of sad,
It's-
actually.
Magikarp?
Pretty much.
I don't like that.
It just
That's
kinda-
really sad. It should be the water.
I mean, they can fill the arena with water if you like.
No.
Do it.
Yeah.
Carver will be just fine.
I mean, very good point, actually. They're leaving that for
Amora
Elios's
drowns.
fight.
Amora just
Amora
sits
drowns.
on Kava's back.
R.I.P.
It's alright, Kaba can be like a little buoy.
Yeah.
A tiny island. Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets down and starts to slither around, but you can absolutely tell, both of you, immediately, creature isn't exactly made for this kind of land, so it just kind of moves. Can I'd say Amora more so. As it gets closer to you guys, you can see kind of its eyes squinting a bit. Not like it's a glaring kind of squint, but it's like a uncomfy kind of ow.
I feel sad for the creature now.
I'm gonna wait. Amora's gonna start talking to it or something. I just know it. We're gonna Star Wars Tatooine this thing and ride it on out or something.
Wait, do I speak with animals? Probably not.
Probably not.
That
Just
won't
gonna
stop you
do it
trying, I
when-
suspect.
Beep beep.
Yeah, I want to
Tame,
see if this
tame
is-
monstrosity. There you go.
I don't speak with animals prepared.
Hold on. I don't really need it for that part. Don't worry. Sorry, I was just like trying something and I was like, it isn't really needed. So it's gonna stay up there, but don't worry about it. Elios. Your fight gets called out. You walk on out into the arena. Standing, you hear the doors click shut behind you. Make a perception check, please.
If things want to load.
It'll take a sweet ass time.
15.
Nice. You are having a look around and you can see on pretty much one of the little statues that are over on this side up here, where the creature's meant to enter. There's a little blue bird up there. It's just chilling. You see it.
Random blue bird. Alright.
The doors ahead of you open up, and out just casually strolls. It looks like a human, till about the neck, where it is just a snake head. As it just rocks on out, strolling. It's a ripped figure, and the tongue just kind of like darts out every now and again as it stands in front of you. The creature rolled an 18. So it is going...
Is to be expected.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
As it stands there, the door closes behind it, and it looks around at everything, all of the crowd, and then at you. Pulls out a scimitar. Stands ready.
Creepy as shit.
Yeah. Where is your speed?
And its legs.
I sure hope so. 30 feet, there it is. It's in a weird place. Yeah, it'll do a dash. They're just gonna like pull out the scimitar and just start sprinting at you. Full force.
Fair enough.
You go.
What's the fucking range on this? Range of 60 feet. It's gonna be that goes out there. Oh wait, it's from my character, isn't it?
Mhm.
It's 60 feet. Elias is gonna think to himself, what the fuck has he gotten himself into?
Fair.
And then just as it's running towards him, he's going to cast Cone of Cold,
Sick.
which has a DC of 17. Constitution save.
Awesome. There's an 18 save.
So it takes half. Yeah, half as much. So
Yep.
it takes 16.
Awesome.
Yep, 16 damage.
Cool. Are there any other secondary effects with...
Yes, but it has to fail.
Awesome. Cool.
If it fails, it becomes frozen.
Okay.
If it's killed, it becomes frozen.
Oh,
Okay.
I read that wrong then.
It's all good.
But yeah, that's it.
Alright.
And I will let... Clicking the wrong things. I'm going to quicken spell Chill Touch,
Alright.
which is an 18 to hit.
Definitely.
And only 3.
It's alright. That is...
Minimal rolls.
necrotic, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that goes through all fine as it starts like sprinting up to you. How does Elios cast Cone of Cold?
So he takes a extremely deep breath in, and almost like his breath is coming out of his hands, he's just going, like, almost forcing all this cold straight ahead.
Alright, sick.
Yeah.
Cool.
In the cone.
Yeah. It shoots out as you can hear people in the crowd go, oh. A couple of people like shiver a bit. There are like ice shards in the ground as the creature's just kind of like got a couple of them sticking into it, but it like cracks its neck a bit and starts stepping forward as you cast the chill touch. And the this does have a secondary effect. Disadvantage on attack. Okay. As it starts to like pull up its weapon to keep running towards you, you can see that black hand is around its wrist, giving it that disadvantage. Good shit. Rock. You are called into the arena. You're wearing your cloak. You've got your mask on, your Oni skull kind of looking thing. You get...
Long sleeve shirt.
And long sleeve
shirt.
Very good. And a long sleeve shirt. And visibly unrecognizable. And even as everybody sees the figure that you guys know as Rourke stand up and go out to the arena, you hear the name that's called out. Skull Crusher. As he comes out, people start cheering and stuff. You're kind of like, huh, not really the one I would have gone for, but I didn't give them a name, so they chose one.
Fair.
Yeah. Give me a perception check, Rourke. Alright. Sick.
Nice.
You see everything. You see the Overseer above the clouds. Incredibly
Gives you a
fair.
little wave. Yeah.
It's just the skeleton hands. Or just... I love that, actually. You do see the blue bird that is sitting up on that statue still, just looking out. And in the crowd, you do catch a recognizable figure of light. Just sitting in the crowd. One leg over the other. looking out at you. Bye.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why there's a cleric? That insight.
Yeah. That's actually a good point. There, from this distance, it's hard to tell, but from the natural 20 at least, you're like, they know. Why else would they be here? They know. The insight, whatever it is, it's just high, and I rolled a natural 19, so... But those doors close behind you, grip the sword tightly. The roar of the crowd around you kind of just becoming like muffled noise to you as Grandma kind of chimes in. This is your element. This is why you fight. Doesn't this feel powerful? Right.
Just let out like a little growl.
Mm-hmm. Sick. Doors ahead of you open, and before they're even all the way open, two hands grip the side, pulling apart the stone door. But not just two hands, another set of arms at the bottom as they rip the door open and bound through on all fours. On their feet as well, so on six, I should say. So you see this big old guy, white tuft fur, just barrel on out in front of you, and immediately you're like, oh, this thing was ready to go as soon as it was locked in that room, and it's already charging at you. As it is going before you, with a 12. Let's see. I'm still looking at the wrong thing. Where's its actual stats? There we go. So let me try that again. It is... Okay, hold on. Let me read that one more time. Okay, in that case, it runs up to you and picks up speed, and as it gets to you, raises up all its fists, and it can still do an attack. I didn't know it could do that. It was like, as a bonus action, wait, what? Okay. But this creature is going to try and claw at you with its four arms, and then try and bite you. So there's 5 attacks. Plus that again. That'll miss. That'll hit. That'll hit. Does a 14 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 4 of them that hit. So the bite does go through, and that's the one that I'll do last. So 3 of the claws just slash out at you as it runs up to be in front of you. I'm still on the GM layer. Get over here. Sick. So it hits you with these claws and then growls down to bite at you for 30 points of damage. Knocks you around a bit as your grip on the sword tightens a bit more. It is your turn.
So as a bonus action, he is going to just kind of rip the axe, and shadows start to form around him. And new toy. A form of dread.
So roll your temporary hit points, and I will roll a... When you hit the creature, okay. Damn! Some extra HP, nice.
And I'm going to attack twice.
Fuck yeah. Oh. 21 and 20 definitely hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So that is 29 points of damage. As you just completely hack into this thing, and Tyler's gonna grab something. Actually, I'll open it up on your character thing. Apparently didn't pin it. I'm gonna do that now. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. Cool. Alright. You sink the blade into this creature. It howls out in pain. The shadows that emerge around you, they're all just that black, kind of purpley color. Yeah, sweet as. They're just around and start to kind of close in around the creature as you pull out the blade and hack into it again. This time you notice that as the blood from this creature dips into some of those grooves, it's not flowing anywhere else. But it feels very right. You pull it back. Fucking good turn. Is that all for your go?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet ass.
Did it make its con saves?
It did.
Okay.
Yep. That's what I was just double checking because I was like, there's something. It doesn't look like it. I was gonna say it doesn't look like it hurt it, but it fucking did. Given the size of this creature, you're guessing it's got a pretty decent con. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you still fucking hurt it, that's for sure. Is there anything else that happens with your form of dread? Does the mask still stay the same? I just want to double check that. Or does that...
Yeah,
how
like
you
it gets...
doing
Looks a little hollower, I guess.
that? Okay.
Like the eyes get shadowed more.
Mm-hmm.
I did post a pic in player planning, kind of what he looks like now.
Yes. Okay, sick. Mm-hmm. From the back room that you guys are kind of in, you guys all know this. You can actually see the fights. There's kind of this like large glass case that's like this big box. It would almost be like a crystal ball, except it's just like a cube. and you can kind of walk around it and look like you're looking down into it. They called it like a scry box. So you're all looking down on this and can see Skull Crusher. To the second round for Amora and Kava. Amora, you're up first.
God, okay. I feel bad for this creature.
Let me go back to the right map. There we go.
We
That's alright.
are going to cast, and hopefully this works.
Mm-hmm.
Ice at 3rd level,
Okay.
if it'll let me.
Sure thing.
Why are you not letting me choose my... Oh wait, does it do when you do the damage?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So, this is a new one.
Mm-hmm.
So when she casts it, I haven't actually come up with this yet.
On the spot.
I am now! So what happens is she's like holding her hands like down, and then suddenly just like some ice shard appears, and she just goes as a pink trail follows her.
It like whistles like one of those little like things.
It's like
I forget what they're called, but hopefully you guys know what I mean.
the nerf thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Spirals.
Yes.
Yeah. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Yeah. It's not letting me choose what level I cast my spells at.
Really? Okay. That was weird. So you cast it at 3rd level, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2nd level higher. Cold damage increases by a d6. Okay. I will have a look at that, but just for now, roll a d6 as well.
A d6?
Yep, because that's your extra cold damage.
Are you clicking it from your spell list or your attack list on your
Attack list.
main page? Yeah, I had the same issue. I've had to switch to clicking it on my spells list. Like actually going into my spells and clicking it from there for it to actually let me choose the level.
Cool.
Yeah, probably just give that a go for the next round, because I'm...
Does it save on a deck save? DC of 16.
That's the wrong creature. There it is.
Wrong one.
That's a 19.
Okay, so it does. That's fine.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, hit with the shield.
Okay, sick.
When I find it. What is it again?
Did
Spiritual weapon.
Did you say you cast it at 3rd?
Yeah.
Then you should have 2 extra d6s, not just the one.
Yes, that was my bad, sorry. Every
Okay.
level above 1st. I just read the first section of that, as you can tell. Thank you for calling
I'll roll another d6.
Yes, please do.
There you go.
So that
And then was I rolling? Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I'd like to re-roll that.
Yeah, sweet as, go for it.
Well,
Nice.
27 hits, right?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think so.
So, 8,
Oh, I was casting this at 2nd level, wasn't I?
Yep.
12.
Hell yeah. So that's 27 damage all up at this round.
Yes. What did I just... I cast it. So cool. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, good shit. When Amora is like casting and moving her shield, what does that kind of look like, attacking with her shield?
The shield itself kind of just, I guess, would kind of like bayish against the creature.
Absolutely.
I don't know, that feels very shield-like. And of course, it glows pink.
Hell yeah.
And then when it hits something, it gets a bit brighter for a second and then goes back down.
Alright, hell yeah. like bashes against the tail of the thing. It kind of like curls around, but then focuses right back on you guys as the tail just kind of like hovers up there for a second over the shield. Mind of its own. Carver, you're up.
When it comes to movement, can I split movement up around other actions, or does it have to be all one big movement block before or after reaction?
You can split it up. It's all good, as long as you don't exceed your
Cool.
movement speed.
I don't think there's any risk of that.
Absolutely.
I don't think I'm gonna even. I think I'm gonna move a quarter of my entire move.
Yeah.
So
How much can
Who
you
steps-
move?
at the moment, 80.
Yep. Because you are that one blade songing and
Hasting.
hasting. So can't stop him now. We'll go with that.
He'll just dance the whole way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So 2 steps forward, swing his axe
Yeah.
several times.
Let's go.
1, 2. I'll re-roll the third one,
Alright.
and then fourth one.
Okay. Sick. So, all of them hit.
Oh, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is 13 plus 9, 22.
Thank you for that. I was just reading a thing. Awesome. You hack and slash at this. Little bits of scales are like chipping off at it. As they're just kind of flying everywhere past you. I would like you to make 4 con saves, please.
They
Oh,
double check what.
You have a thing.
It's not for concentration on the spell.
No, it's not. This is separate.
Okay. Just double checking the effects of the 2 things I've got active.
Thank you.
Don't think they will affect anything. And I'll re-roll the 6.
God.
That one. I'm only ever re-rolling things once, so that one's staying.
Okay. So your first 2 hits, easy, no problem. You hit with that third one, and a bit of the scale kind of flies off and scratches you a little bit on the cheek. It doesn't do any damage, but your next hit seems slower. Feels a bit harder to move, but you still you still hit it, still does the damage, so the creature starts bleeding. Feels a little bit stiffer, despite you moving very quickly. Is that all for Carver's go?
Nope, he's going to use the other half of his quarter of his movement
Mm-hmm.
to move back to where he was. He's not going to bother to disengage, he'll just accept any attack.
Okay. Then it is gonna go down to bite you. There's an 18, which I believe misses, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. It leans down to bite at you, and by the time it has, like, its jaws over where you can see Kaba is still in its mouth, Amora, you just hear Kaba next to you. Just in a blur of, like, aqua blue. He's just there. Creature
What you
chomps
watching?
down.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was amazing. It chomps down and pulls back up, confused why there's not a turtle in its mouth. And it starts to move closer to you guys. Gonna go up over here. It's gonna try and bite at Kaba and swing around its tail to hit Amora. That'll definitely miss Kaba. That's like a 13. And for the tail, that is a 20, not natural.
that's gonna hit.
I'm going to use my new interception.
Alright.
It will reduce some of the damage coming towards you, but not a lot.
Sick. 'Alright. Hey, good shit.
Which is 8 dice. 7 damage reduced.
Sick. Okay. Reduced by 7. So that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage. It's already been reduced. And you are currently grappled in its tail or more. It pulls you closer to it. So I'm gonna chuck a little net on you.
That for me.
Yeah. That is... I need to check that again. Cool, I need to remember that for next time. Sick. Back to this fight. The creature is going to shake off the bits of ice and start moving towards you, Elios. A bit closer. It can... Oh. Yep, it can get to you and just going to slash at you with its scimitar and then make a bite at you. So the bite, that is a 8 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
And the other one is a 22. The variety.
Yeah, no, I have to take that hit. I can't do what I wanted to do.
Okay. Sick. Need another dice. You can see there is a look in this creature's eyes as it is like moving up to you. As it is getting closer and closer, the look in its like little snake eyes just seems to be burning with some like very deep acidic green energy. Blah. That one. That is 17 points of damage as the initial slash of the scimitar hits you. The flash goes off its eyes and immediately the sword itself connected to your arm just explodes and you feel like it is reverberating through your muscles and just pulses in your head as you take psychic damage alongside it. But it is 17 overall. Is it?
It's okay, I can deal with that.
Okay. It pulls back and gets ready for whatever you plan on throwing at it next. You'll go.
Right, as it hits Elios, Elios is obviously gonna take that in for a moment and just be like, right, and quite literally throw his hands down and boom, out, away.
Sick.
Thunderstep,
Out there.
which is 90 feet, I believe.
Alright.
Bloody hell, fucking need a bigger screen. All the way over there.
5 feet. Conserve. That is an 11.
It fails.
Alright.
So it takes 17 damage.
Yes, it is 17, sorry. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
where's the damage?
Yeah, I was trying to find it too. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, the brain ain't braining.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah, with that, that's his turn.
Alright, sick.
Quite literally just getting out. And
Yeah.
Boom. And 300 feet away, thunder can be heard.
Oh, exactly. Everyone in the arena, even back there in the back room, it just reverberates through like the walls and underneath your feet. You can see people in the crowd, Elios, like covering their ears. children, which I don't fucking know why parents are bringing their children to arena fights, start crying, but you're like, teaches you to bring your kids to a violent thing. And the creature itself is discombobulated, just kind of wobbling on its feet, trying to figure out where the fuck you went.
Yeah, and the way that Elios casts it, it's quite literally like he raises his hands and just drops, and it looks like he's throwing lightning at the ground, and he just goes, poof.
Ooh, sick. Fuck yeah. Imagine it's also kind of like a flash bomb kind of thing, so that's also completely, like, disoriented the creature. Good shit. Rock, you've got a big mamba jumba, I don't know what the actual word is, but a big ass gorilla in front of you. And it is going to... What was that, sorry?
Gorilla Plus.
Exactly, Gorilla Squared.
Mightiest of apes.
Oh my god, the branding. Not sponsored. Sponsor me. Give me free shit. Sounds great. As you pull your weapon back, takes a step, kind of like half step backwards, and immediately just starts like thundering on its own chest, and then rears around to make those attacks at you again. Alright. That'll hit. That'll miss. 13.
Nope.
Alright. That'll hit. That'll hit. That's all of them. Okay, so we got all claws. The bite completely misses as it just swings wildly, and you manage to duck under one of the fists at the same time as it comes around to bite at you. You're already low to the ground, but you've been, like, pummeled from both sides. You take... Shut up, Brooke. Oh, you're not laughing at that?
No, I was laughing at Essie's comment on Twitch.
Okay, I thought you were making, like, a...
No.
a gutter joke. So I told you to shut up, so don't worry. And no fucking shit, I rolled max damage for all of those. So, halved, it's 15.
I'm not raging yet.
Oh, you're not? Right, you're not.
No.
So that is 30 points of damage again. It is all slashing. So yeah, just coming across, ripping across the clothes that you've bought. This is why you don't wear shirts. You might as well not be wearing one anymore. This is counterproductive.
I mean, we'll get there.
Yeah, true. Good point. It is now your turn to retaliate. Go ahead.
It does take away all my temporary hit points. Well, now I will rage.
Mm-hmm. Also, you hit it, and I completely... Okay, I'll do it with this one, sorry. I forgot about a part of your form of dread.
I'll re-roll that one.
Oh my god.
I'll re-roll that one.
Oh!
Hey, buddy, I think we swap roles.
Yeah.
Okay, so... The 15 is your first attack, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, sick. 15 does hit. I'll do the wisdom save first from the form of dread, which I forgot to do last time, sorry.
That's okay.
I
forgot about it too.
It is now frightened of you because it failed. We'll do that one. And the con save only just succeeds, barely. But it does take... Is it rolling the right damage? Yes. Okay, sick. I had to make sure. It takes 11 points of damage. Alright, sick. That's your first attack.
Back again.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
That's more like it. Cool. Redo. Alright. Sick. Alright. Let's fucking go. Rook. Your first attack, you swing into it and it lodges itself into one of its, like... Biceps, that one. What's that? It's pec, right? I think so. Yeah. Into one of its pecs. And as it embeds itself in there, it looks up at you furious, but then you see that, like, look vanish as fear drops into its eyes. How would you describe Rock instilling that fear? It's just that... Try and give us a description of that.
Just with these shadows kind of like pulsing around him, he just leans into the creature and just roars back in its face.
Absolutely. You see its eyes like darting around your features, trying to find anything, but it's just being met with hollowness in those eyes, and there's nothing there. And you have instilled fear into this creature that's bigger than you. As you pull out the weapon and swing back in, you hit it in its gut. And that's when you feel you've got this on lock. You feel stronger. The creature's will is just like dropped completely. Increase your strength by 1. Your strength score.
Yep.
Cool. Again, the creature's blood flows into those gashes where the hammer and axe meet in the middle. Some of it trickles down and starts to run across your thumb and drip onto the ground. But this creature should be bleeding everywhere. It looks like it should be bloodied. There are gashes in it that are leaking blood. No. Not really. Is that all for Rook's go?
Yes.
Sick. Back to Amora and Kaba for your third round. Amora, you're up first.
So now that I'm technically within 5 feet of it,
Yeah,
can I scream cheese at it?
you sure can.
Okay. Wait, do I have to?
Con save.
Does it have to roll anything?
Mm-hmm.
Con save.
That is a 17. So it does
Damn
succeed.
it.
I'm sorry.
Why you do this to me though?
Because I
I'm
rolled
just
a high number.
I'm gonna move my shield and bash it with my shield instead.
Hell yeah.
Shield!
Bonk.
You know what? We're gonna keep it as that.
That does miss.
She's in a snake-looking thing's tail.
Mm-hmm.
She's a bit distracted right now.
Fair enough. I'm also going to need you to roll a con save. Say cheese.
Don't. Cheese. That's on. No, that's only on maintaining spells. Okay. The con save.
Con save, yep.
I'm gonna reroll that one.
Alright.
We're just gonna do that again. It got worse. We're not rerolling that again.
We're not? Okay.
No.
Starting to
I
get a
gotta
bit
have,
harder
I've
to
gotta have
move.
some inspiration after
Fair.
this.
It's incredibly fair.
Oh, can she just start like? You don't know what she's saying, but she sounds angry
Mhm.
because she's swearing in Druidic.
Alright.
So if there are any druids in the
Yeah.
arena, they know what she's saying.
Yeah. Not that you probably know, but there's probably just like some person in there that's just like.
Someone's just like covering the child's ear.
Yeah. It's the same one from before that started crying. God. The two A's of the party, terrorizing children everywhere.
Unintentionally.
A for effort.
Unintentionally, are you sure?
Amoras
likes
would be
children.
unintentionally.
What are you talking about?
Mhm. Oh god.
Helios just doesn't care. He's just trying to survive.
Oh my god. I will survive. Debatable.
I'ma survive!
That's where my head went.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need
I've too many songs in my head.
Fair.
I will survive.
Okay.
It's raining men.
We're just gonna stop at it's raining and I was gonna be like, what?
It's been raining here all day.
Oh. I love rain.
Sucks.
I love rain. I love all
I
the
needed
rain.
to do washing today. I
Then
couldn't because of the rain.
hang it inside.
My sister's already using the A-frames.
Chuck it out the window.
It's
Put
my
it on your
work
sister.
shirt.
Okay. The sister, yeah, then you don't
Ask
have.
your sister to hold her arms out and hang it over.
She was at work all day. I can't ask her to do that.
Oh. It's where you start doing a Jaxus and run cords along the house everywhere and just hang stuff up.
I've been tempted.
Hmm.
I'll just hang one of my swords from it too.
Ah, sick. See? Kiwi ingenuity. Literally. Ha! I'm amazing. Sorry, I got way too excited about that. Easy. It just Carver's turn.
We'll move one step up and swing at the tail.
Mhm.
That's Raptamora.
Sure thing.
There. I don't feel the need to re-roll any of those.
Where are we at? 2 of those hit.
9.
Hell yeah. Can I get you to make 2 con saves, please?
Yeah. Why do I keep losing wheels? Oh, it's because I'm scrolling. 1, 2.
Alright. Going to make those attacks again. You just kind of shrug out of it a bit, that kind of stiff feeling before. You're fine now. You're just hacking away.
That's just age. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm used to that.
yeah. Switch arms, you know. Need to do like a warm-up stretches beforehand next time. Maybe that was it.
Yeah.
Good shit. Is there anything else for Carver's go?
Nope.
Alright. Cool. The creature is going to try and... Can it? I don't think it can if it's got more grapple than that.
Thwack against
I'm-
the ground.
I'm gonna say it can't. Oh, actually that's a good point, thanks.
Fuck. I really gotta keep my internal thoughts internal. turtle.
Until the end of the turn of the thing attacking you, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Alright.
You'd have said that half a minute later.
Okay, cool. Nothing additional to that, but it's going to try and bite cover and pretty much like bash Amora's head into the ground. We'll do that one first. Why am I doing that? Don't worry, it rolled a 9.
oh my god, did it?
It did.
Oh my god.
So it goes
Why is
to...
he fucking 11.
I know, right? It goes to smash you into the ground, but the way that it does it, it just kind of like bonks you only a little bit, so where it doesn't hurt. It mostly just gets its like tail mashed into the ground a little bit because it's grabbed you weirdly. And is going to bite Kaba. And that is lower. That is an 8. Good
Huh?
shit.
Woo!
As this creature is just like slowly giving up on life. That is its go. Ilios, for your third round, creature shakes its head, getting out of the disorientation-ness, and is going to turn around towards you, and... Oops, what the fuck is that, Caddy?
And I'm 90 feet away.
Ayy. So, it's just gonna do the same thing where it starts running up to you but can only get 60 feet. So it just like stumbles a bit, turns around, and then starts sprinting again. And that's its go. Whoops. Ilios, yep.
Now, I know we talked about this,
Mm-hmm.
about changing its effect. I'm just gonna put it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So it does acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure we talked about changing it to being lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that was all good.
Yep. Okay. I shall cast that directly on him.
Sick.
Do you want me to re-roll? Oh, it's a DC one, so
Oh,
it's a DC
okay.
of 17.
13, Dex save.
Big save.
That is a natural 17.
How rude.
I know, right? He's just getting done some cardio. And this is what it gives you.
Snake Man's doing the stretches Carver should have done.
I know, right?
It's-
Do you have a thing that gave you extra lightning and thunder damage if you hit a creature?
Yep, +5. It does my charisma modifier. On a successful fail, do half damage. Okay. Do you want me to re-roll that or the 12?
The 12?
Because it's already rolled 24 for the damage.
It takes half, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 12.
Oh, okay.
Because you said it hit the DC, so. I mean, I can re-roll 10d4.
We'll just take the 12.
Yep.
Yep. But, probably just change it in the actual spell itself. Sorry. Okay. Feel free to give it another name too if you want to come up with something.
Yeah,
cool.
I'll think of something at some point.
So it would be
17 lightning damage, or
I think the 5 would be halved as well.
yeah, so it
Because
would be added on before it's halved.
Yes.
Yep.
So
So
20.
that brings it down to
I hate math.
Brings it up to
5d4.
29.
We round down.
No, it adds 5 to the damage.
Oh, because you're doing lightning.
Yeah. Brings it up to 29.
So it's 14 damage.
14 and a half, 14.
Cool. I need to put that on a thing to because I didn't do that on your sheet, sorry.
It is on my sheet.
Okay.
Yeah. It's on my main page, not the spell page.
Yeah, that's the thing with it. So it'll be...
Because like I can click it and then cast lightning bolt, and then it does that function. But I have to have it selected. I don't know if it. I'll check if it does it from the spell side of things.
I'll have a look at it. I'll make a note to have a look.
Oh, yeah,
Sick. Okay. Awesome.
but yeah, that's Elios's turn. That's all he was doing.
Good shit.
And I've still got to think of a way of how he casts it.
Yep, that is all good. But there is a orb of some kind, and it shocks the creature as it is now just dazed as fuck again.
It's a very condensed ball of lightning.
Yeah. If the snake creature had hair, it would be standing up on all ends, but it does not. Creature confused. Back over to Rock. The creature is frightened. Which does what? It is here. That's why I have a thing for it. Excuse me, sorry. Friend. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, can't move closer. Alright. It's not going to move closer, because it doesn't need to, but it will have disadvantage for the entirety of this turn. As it is going to make those attacks again. 7 or 7. Okay. 13 still doesn't hit though. That was a natural 20 and then a 4.
Ooh.
Okay, so that one doesn't hit as well. That doesn't hit. I mean, you can't get lower than a natural 1, but I did roll a 2. That doesn't hit. And the last one is a 16. We got one in there. Just a little bonk. That is 5 halved to 3. As one claw does come around to slash at you. The other two, you just kind of like lean a bit, like...
Yeah, doing the asshole matrix, just smack it away with like the flat of the axe.
Yeah, fully. The creature is not making eye contact with you, and as it does get that like last little like tap in, it's just kind of looking like it's about to start backing away. But it's your turn.
Well, that 3 damage was very helpful. That puts me at half health now.
Ooh.
So then the magma runes light up. The shirt that he's sort of wearing at this point starts to burn away.
Yeah. I'm glad I added this song. It was good.
He will attack recklessly.
Let's fucking go.
I actually can't hear your music at all, Tyler. I've put it up to its absolute maximum. I can't hear it. I haven't been able to hear a thing for the past couple of sessions.
Really?
Yeah, I got it all the way too. I can't hear anything.
Oh, is it because of this? Oh my god. Just a sec, sorry.
And when you say there's a banger music and I've got this super chill classical thing from YouTube playing in the background, it's...
Oh, that's really funny.
I usually have the Lord of the Rings theme just playing in the background somewhere.
I
It's got
can't.
sad music.
Yeah, I've basically got sad piano music at the moment.
That's just Amora's
What?
playlist. That's sad
There's no
enough.
Beethoven in there.
I will have to have a look at that. But if you do want the song, I think I might actually make it rock song because it's actually quite good. This is currently what's been playing. I'm not sure why it's not working.
I'm gonna click the preview because it's gonna blow my eardrum out.
Okay, give me just a second. It'll mess some stuff up on stream for a second here.
Why can't I?
I don't know if that's going to do anything. I might just have it. It's really good, yeah. Okay. Unsure. Anyway. 24 and 28 absolutely fucking hit. So we'll make those wisdom saves. Those do succeed, so it's no longer frightened. And those con saves. You want to describe Rourke's reckless attacking with these runes up that Amora is definitely looking down at?
He is just like, not even attempting to put himself in a position to block, doing like the big spins, opening himself up totally as he comes in over an overhead shot. Runes just fully in view, just snarling and growling.
All right. First of all, please increase your strength score by 2. As it failed twice. And secondly, how do you want to kill this creature with those big swinging attacks?
He is going to take one of its legs, just axe straight through it, and like so it drops to the other knee, and it's just kind of looking up at him. He's just gonna spin so that he has the hammer side, just over top, right onto the skull.
Absolutely.
Crushing it.
Hell yeah. You smash down onto it like a fucking game of whack-a-mole that you are definitely winning. And stuff just flies out everywhere as the sick, like, squelching sound happens. You feel stronger. As you pull up the weapon, creature just like slumps. You can hear Grandma chanting, "Good, good. This is what we want. This is what you need. This is the strength building." Nothing will stop you now, child.
It's gonna slam the axe down, so it's just standing up, and then just leaning back, both hands up in the air, and just
Absolutely. The crowd is eating it up. They are loving this. As soon as you smash that thing's skull in, everyone was up cheering, having a blast. You can literally hear the people in the crowd just going, "Skull Crusher, Skull Crusher." They're having a great time. Hell yeah. You stand out
He'll
there for
just like rip off whatever is left of the shirt that he had on,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
and then just grab the handle
Mhm.
of the axe and just almost like head down, just drag it back, like shambling almost,
Mhm.
dragging it back, heading back to the locker room.
Yeah. Everybody else that is watching this, as Rourke turns away to start heading back in, the shadowy forms that were behind him, they seem to kind of catch on the blade and be like dragged with him, and it is only Rourke's shadow behind him, but the amalgamation of shadows being dragged back with the weapon in tow.
Concerning.
Doors open up. Zee rock on back
That's
in. Yeah. There are a couple of like guards people that are in there that are like, nice. You gotta come by more often, man. That was a really good show. We got somewhere we can get you patched up to.
He'll just kind of grunt.
Huh? So you're saying? Go back to the 4th round for Amora and Kappa. Amora, you're up.
We are going. Sorry, the dog went past. We're yelling cheese at it again.
Okay.
What is that? Con save.
Oh, yes.
Con save.
That is a 7.
It does something.
It gets cheesed.
It gets cheese. It does 2 damage.
Hey.
And also, it
That
just
was a soft cheese.
Yeah.
it was a cheese. And then we're gonna bash it with the shield.
Let's go.
Come on, shield.
Shield bonk.
Shield bonk.
Shield does bonk.
Shield bonk.
Hey.
2nd level. That is 12. 12 shield bonking.
Hell yeah. That bonk sure does go through. Creature's not looking great. It is starting to slump over more and more. Its grip on you is still quite tight. It doesn't plan on letting you go, at least. I do need another con save from you.
I mean, at least something likes me at this point, right?
It loves you. Can't get enough. It's just giving you a big old hug.
Yay!
Yeah.
17!
Sick.
It is giving target play.
Alright. You start to feel that feeling of like you're slowing down. Shrug off a bit. You feel like you have a good chance of getting out.
I just
Whatever
like
it did.
beat my hands against it, not doing any damage, just being like, let me go.
Yeah, sure thing. You do that. It does not look bothered, but you're doing something.
I'm doing something.
Yeah. Shit. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kaba.
I will work on the same spot he hit last time to try and sever the tail from wrapping Amora.
Hell yeah.
I'll reroll the last one.
Alright. Good shit. 3 of those hits. It's rolling those crits, it's one. So 14, 15, 18.
18.
Alright. How do you want to finish off this creature, Kaba?
Let's go.
Yeah.
He'll finish cutting through basically cutting through the creature, which would sort of slump off Amora when it gives way. And I'm imagining the creature, half the rest of the creature, just sort of like a garden hose, and sort of the creature in pain goes like a garden hose that you just let go and it starts going everywhere until it sort of tires itself out and just basically finishes itself off.
Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely just goes garden hose. It starts flailing around. It ends up taking out these two pillars that are over here, completely just like hitting itself in the head further. The creature ends up like over in this corner, where it's just kind of like bashed its head into the wall and then slumps and is like, well, it's over there now.
Overall, sort of, as he's sort of helping Amora pull the winds off around her, sort of every now and then look over at it to make sure it's somewhere else, and then when it finally finishes moving, he'll sort of look at it, look at Amora, like, you really did a number on that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything.
No, so. I was just trying to help you out. You must have done something.
I got trapped in a tail. Before they
I think
leave,
we're all
can she
trapped in
like
a tail.
like go over to it, put a finger on its forehead, say a little prayer, and then leave?
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool. Still a beastie.
As soon as the tail gets cut off, the crowd jumps up, they're going wild, and while the creature is like flailing all over the place, you can hear some people like laughing, you can hear the cheering still, and once you guys are finally called out as the proper victors, you guys get the crowd going, clapping for you guys as you wander on over to the door. Amora, as you're going towards the creature before you leave to do that little prayer, I'll say at the corner of your eye, you can see that bird up there, your little blue bird.
Following me again.
As you are turning back around to walk up there, towards the doors, because I forget a lot of the time, you have a really high passive perception, so if you fail your normal perception, you can use your passive. That's a thing that just goes. I forget that consistently. On your way out, you do see light, just chilling up there.
Can I wave at light?
He's clapping. And just wave back. You guys go back in. A couple of guards that are standing by those doors are like, good job, guys. Hell yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, I told you did a good job.
Yeah, you guys did great. Crowd loved it. Not often we get a big creature like that, so, I mean, killing that off was a good job. Do you guys need healing or anything? You did a damn good job not
Really?
getting too hit.
No.
Pretty
I
good,
mean,
I think.
no. I don't think either of us took any damage, did we?
I
Mm.
took
A little bit.
like a very small amount, like 7. So I'm pretty much fine.
Yeah. Good shit.
She could do with a plaster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're out of those.
Well, I guess you can use magic then.
We can give it a spit shine? I don't know. That's so gross, I'm sorry.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Gross.
Absolutely gross. Oh god. And go to the 4th round for Elios. The creature is gonna race on up to you. And do its bite and scimitar. Boop. That is a 3. For a total of
Nope.
8. And that is a 19.
Damn it.
Okay.
So
That is this one. And that one. Snake bite into your veins. That is 11? 10. That is 10 points of damage. The snake creature bites into you, gets past some of your scales that kind of fling off to the side onto the ground, and you start to feel like a pulsing pain as the poison does enter your bloodstream. Hurts a bit. That's about it. Oh no. It is your turn. Get it back.
Destroy it.
I only have one close range spell and it's Blade Cantrip.
I mean, you can technically do close range spells, so just further away spells, they'll just be a hell of it. Like, you just get disadvantage.
Well, most of my spells are DC'd anyway, they're not, like, technically ranged.
So does that mean the creature would get advantage? Or do they just have to roll for the DC?
What was the question?
If a spell,
Sorry.
if a spell, so if you cast a spell and it's got a DC, if you're within like 5 feet of the creature, does the creature get advantage on trying to succeed on their DC, or is it just they roll straight DC?
Their DC is a flat roll. I don't think there's anything that can actually influence it. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Yeah.
See, you're fine. Just cast one.
DC of 17. Casting Lightning Bolt.
That's not gonna roll anything. That's a rapper.
It rolls.
It rolls.
And rolls.
Tinfoil.
And rolls. And rolls.
Yeah. And that is a 5. So it
Go.
fails.
That succeeds, so that's 42 damage.
Good shit. So. Alright. Just have to
Don't hit
check.
the barrier.
I did guesstimate how far it was gonna go.
Yep.
So I was like, I'll do it anyway.
Fair. Alright. How do you want to kill the creature with this attack?
Quite literally, as it bites Elios, Elios is going to light up his hand, and just the amount of static that's coming off his hand is visible from wherever you want it to be visible from.
Yep.
And he just pushes into the creature's chest, and lightning just goes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like a lightning kamehameha.
Pretty much, just straight through his chest.
Mm-hmm. It gets flown backwards. Part of its there's already a hole in its chest, but as its head starts to fall, gravity, it just goes into the beam and gets eviscerated. And there's just little arms and a couple of legs that are around. The beam does go straight through, making a massive scorch mark along the what do you call this? Sandstone. And you can hear a couple of people kind of make sounds of oh no! But it just kind of stops at that 100 feet point and just kind of sparks there for a little bit before it starts to dim. And once the lightning flash goes down and there is nothing left but you there, they're like, oh, whoa! And they stand up and just start going wild. You are the victor.
As the crowd's going wild, Elios is still spinning electricity through his hand, and just fist pumps up as he walks back to the area.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You take that walk through as people are cheering. The doors like open up in front of you as there are a couple people standing in there as well. They're just like, damn. I mean, we've had a few like lightning users come around and through here, but that was pretty fucking cool. And you head on through as they're like, oh, do you need any healing or anything as well?
Healing would be nice, please.
Alright, they take you through to the bay.
Very sore.
Yeah.
In the viewing box, as he's walking back to the doors, Carverall turned to Amora and said, "Well, I had the timing right, but he's walking out, so he'll hand her a gold."
Just takes it, puts it in her pocket.
I love it. That's some good shit. Hell yeah.
I need all the gold I can get.
Yeah, why not?
One by one, she'll get it from Carver.
I'm gonna try to see if I can make it to 100 gold.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Okay, I need
99
another
names.
counter.
Mhm.
Why does one? I forgot I had a crying one.
Crying counter, let's go. Okay.
So that's 9 total so far.
So Rook and Ilios, you both get we'll go like 250 gold each. Kaba and Amora, you guys get 500, split to 250 each. Or Amora gets 251, Kaba gets 249. We'll go with that.
Did it make it to
Alright,
what?
cool. You guys filter out into the room, you get healing and stuff like that. The arena space, there are still fights that are going on. There are a couple people that go in there that are fighting against other people and all of that kind of thing. Those fights get kind of gnarly. There is a fight that gets called off, broken up. And excuse me, my god. They kind of have to send in a couple of guards to break up this two group of people. They clearly had it out for each other and were just like going for murder. A couple of other fights are pretty tame. Some of them you can kind of tell like, oh, this was probably a dare that someone had to do. Poor guy. Some of them you're like, oh yeah, that guy's definitely gonna win, and they get pummeled. So a lot of people are making bets and stuff like that. That's where majority of your money comes from. Yeah, they've got fights for pretty much the rest of the week. You each can hang around for the rest of the fights and everything like that, or you can head back to the tavern. Just go around and see what everyone's up to. Since Amora and Kaba are together, what are you up to?
Personally, going to find Rourke.
Okay.
I don't know if Carver's coming.
Carver's
He
just
very
doing
much
what
can.
Carver's been doing the whole night, and he's following along.
Alright.
Make sure you don't do anything untoward towards someone that doesn't deserve it.
Alright.
Wow.
Probably not gonna protect you.
So much trust.
Absolutely.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even get a little leeway for bringing Cliff back. Fuck.
Oh,
Carver
geez.
doesn't know you did that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
that's a good point. What is Ilios up to?
He's gonna hang around and watch some of the fights, but also try and find Brock and tell him good fight. Kept it interesting.
Rook, I imagine you'd probably be in one of the like medical bays where Ilios gets brought in after his fight. That's probably when that interaction would have happened. Anything you want to do with that?
Rourke would have taken the mask off, put that in his pack, and like cloak off, just back to himself. Thanks. Yeah, yours was really good too. Look,
It's
disintegrated that
interesting
guy.
somehow.
Yeah.
Thought I'd spice it up from grabbing them, holding
Yeah.
them there and shocking.
That was really
Well,
cool.
Show.
Huh?
Very interesting tactic you had today.
Yeah, there's some new stuff I'm learning.
What better
Seems
place
like
to
it
learn?
could come in really handy.
Well, you picked a good place to test it out. I
Yeah,
look forward to learning it with you.
I think I'm probably gonna come back. Like,
That does sound like a plan.
it could be like a really good way for us all to kind of get a little stronger, get a little
Get some
better.
extra coin from it too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the money is really nice too.
Yeah, I guess we'll just start walking off after that.
Excuse me. After Ilios has already wandered out, going back into the crowd, Amora, you come on through and find Rourke there,
Okay.
just chilling.
I just have to clarify. She is aware that the shadows are not normal for Rourke, right? Okay.
Well, that's new.
Cool. So she's just like, as she's walking in, she just like looks around, finds him, and then just in Giant is just like, what is that? What do you call that? What shadows? What is this?
It's just this new. It's just this thing I learned.
From where?
Grandma. And the axe. It helps me do it.
Wait, is she aware that they got the axe? I don't actually know.
She is now.
She's been like, what axe? What
What are
you
you would
talking
definitely recognize a new weapon.
a new weapon? Wait,
Mm-hmm.
where did you get that from?
We got it from a thing.
It a thing? Like, you didn't buy it, did you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of money.
Is this
I traded for it.
so it's not the same one that Grandma has been after this entire time? Or that you've been after this entire time?
I
Whichever
mean,
way it works.
that was a sword that she told me about. This isn't.
I still don't like it.
I know.
Don't like the whole shadows. I don't like the sword. got me there.
It's no sword.
Technically a sword. She don't know any better. She don't know what went on. She just looks at me. She's like, "Don't let it change you, but also, good job."
Thanks. You did really good too.
This is probably when she just switches back to common. And she's like, "Well, I got trapped in a tail for most of it, so I think Kaba deserves most of the. What's the word? I forgot the word.
Since being trapped in a
that
tail
credit
just
works.
meant that you could hit in any direction.
I don't think screaming cheese at it really did much, but
I mean,
Yeah, right.
it's not like
Thanks
the
for the
most
pep talk.
effective thing I've seen you do.
I mean, I felt kind of bad for it.
Yeah, it was because it was like it's like not like a land creature, right? Like
No, since to cover. Did you see it squinting too?
Yeah, I thought, maybe it just has sat in the dark for too long.
Well, hopefully it has a peaceful afterlife.
So yeah, it's peace.
I mean, you probably kind of did it a favor.
Kind of what I thought. Also, drinks to celebrate that we didn't die.
Yeah.
Wait, where's
Ilias
we
just
seen
pops out of the
Ilios?
woodwork and just like drinks.
Yeah.
like the alcoholic he is?
Spotting Elios's head, Kara will look over and flick at him. Good fight, buddy. I didn't even bet against you this time.
Ilias will turn around, just nod. It was
It's okay.
interesting.
It's okay. I bet that you would win.
Thank you. Ilias with a really confused look on his face, just like, betting? What?
It's also probably the most she said to him in like fucking ages.
Yep.
Okay. Tavern, drinks, we can check on Cliff. Though he's probably sleeping.
Yeah, he was pretty tired.
I think he will be for a fair few days.
Yeah, probably.
I can't really help there, considering I kinda gave the spell components to River to get the diamond. Okay, because celebratory drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhere in this town are our parents. And are they
Yeah.
gonna get a
Yeah, that's the
surprise?
Hey, thank you.
For what?
Cliff.
You don't have to thank me for that.
I know, but it wasn't even a thought. My mind. Like, I know that stuff can happen. Like I've seen other people come back. It didn't even. I didn't even think of it as an option. Thank you.
Okay. That's yeah. I'm glad he's back. She's like, I don't know how to deal with the situation. I didn't want to be thanked for this.
Mhm.
Too much death. pats him on the shoulder and walks off. Wait, no, pats him on like the arm because he's probably very tall. So otherwise it'd be going like this.
There's a jump.
Yeah, she just jumps and like, woo!
High fives Brooke in the face.
Tries getting the shoulder, gets the face, and yeah. And then just walks off like, yep, that was what I meant to do. Oh.
You guys exit and find Light just standing outside. Just like standing there. Also with the pouch of money. Hi.
And Elias is gonna hang his head and just like slowly stand behind Rock.
I'm always just like, I hope you bet on us winning.
It
Yeah.
looks like she did.
Of course
Okay,
I did. They just hold up the bag of coins and are like, I did. Pretty good
Nice.
haul.
We're like, yes!
We'll just kind of tilt their head towards the tavern. I think celebration's needed. We've got the coin for it now.
And I think we all need something to celebrate.
Yes. You guys wander over to tavern. That's where we'll take our break. Come back at 8:35, 2:35. I'll check up the words again for peeps. But yeah, have good.
All I heard was 2:35 and I was very confused.
For Kev.
We'll come back at 8:35.
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
come back at 2:35.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Been a long day.
See you in a good few hours. Maybe you can sleep in between then. Oh boy, but have good,
We're all
y'all.
just really slow eaters.
Hey,
Extremely.
can make some good food.
I've got to go cook some lamb, so
Oh yum.
Low roasted. Yeah.
I've got lamb chops from the from work.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Something.
Hopefully they
Place
cook
of
it
beer
more.
that'll do lamb bratwurst.
What?
Like sausage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those a type of sausage?
yeah,
Yeah.
Like a German one?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good.
They,
Yeah.
oh,
Mm-hmm. That's
yep.
pretty good.
Yep.
My god. Copy that. But yeah, catch you back soon. Bye.
Peace.
Where is my mouse gone? There it is. Catch y'all back in a little bit. We will do some fooding and things like that. I'll turn up some music for y'all, and I'll let y'all have some words for the next little bit. So, catch you back in about half an hour. See you soon. Hey, welcome back. Thank you, TK Claire, for the follow. Appreciate. I think it's this. No, it's not. It's just follow goal. There we go. That's the next one, by the way. Those are super fucking sour, apparently, so that'll be a fun time. Haha. We're almost at 300, which is really cool and fun. But let's jump back with our peeps. Hey. Okay. I minimize it. Also, I know why it's not working. It's because I have Spotify linked to Discord. I have to unlink it again for it to work. So, my bad. I forgot to do that before stream. But you guys head back to the tavern, which I believe is the Pristine Diamond in the high class district. Head back on over there with Light in tow, and can head on up to the bar and get some drinks.
Shot?
Shots? I mean...
Shots?
Where is tavern? What did I put? Okay, so guys. If you want to go in and check on Cliff, I nearly said Clover.
Well, they're both in there, right?
They're both in there, so if you want to go check on them, River is leaning against the bed, sitting on the ground, and is just flicking through a book. And every now and again, like, writing something down. Cliff, out to it. Passed out. Sleepy boy. And he probably will be like that for a while. Are you going to check up on them, Rourke? Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool. Stop. Make it sound.
Immediately go up there and check on.
Yeah, so it is. River will turn to you and say, your mum came by to look for you. There's some, like, baked goods on that table. There's, like, a little table by the door. She's just got, like, not a plate, a basket full of stuff. There's also some fruit in there, too. Fruit and vegetables in there. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, she dropped it off, and I think she wanted to try and find you, Namora, to talk about probably going back to Kenallen tomorrow morning, just so they can start getting some stuff prepared. Is that mage guy down there still? It wasn't when you went past.
I didn't see him when I came in.
Shit. Okay. Well, if you or any of your mates see him, just could you send them in here?
Yeah.
Doug.
Things okay, or?
I think I just want to take a quick trip back to Canal, pick up some stuff, and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah. If your parents are
We'll
going...
let him know.
Yeah. If your parents are going back too, then I'll make sure they get back to back to the shrine safe and all that for you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so I did a thing at the arena, trying some new stuff out. Went pretty well. Good.
Trying some new stuff out. The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, just some new stuff I learned.
When did you have time to learn new shit?
Well, I mean, like, we've been doing a lot of stuff.
Ah,
We were in hell, like, a week ago.
huh. Sick. You have to show me sometime. And if you're going to the arena, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I know. Like, I'd signed up earlier, and then
Just give me shit. It's fine.
I mean, next time, absolutely.
It was a good time though. Good fight.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's like this four-arm gorilla thing.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
Good shit.
We're gonna grab some drinks. Amora and I should probably go see Mom and Pa. But we're gonna grab drinks downstairs whenever we're gonna head down. Kava
Yeah.
and Aeolus, I'm sure we'll hang out for a bit.
I'm just still up here, I think. Thanks though.
Okay. Yeah. You want me to bring anything up?
Nah, they brought up some food a little bit ago, so I'm chill.
Okay, good.
You go have fun. Your parents are at... they're at the Rainy Harbour pub. They said they'd be
Okay.
there. I think they said they were leaving about 9 tomorrow, so
Okay.
you got time. It's all good.
I might as well go see him now.
Okay. So it is.
Thank you for everything. Sorry that we couldn't get there in time.
River stands up, goes over to the table, puts the basket in your hands, stands on the table, and lightly slaps you in the face. You don't gotta do that.
I know, but you do.
Okay. Well, now that's out of your system. It's all good. Keep going forward from here, like we do. We're here if you need us.
Okay.
Go see your rentals. She jumps down.
Put the basket back on the table. You like look through to see if there's like any of the good pastries.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Grab like a couple of those. And
Easy enough. Hell yeah.
quickly go find Amora.
See you guys.
Mom and Pa came by. I think we were at the arena. Yes. Sounds like they're maybe leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
Go meet with them now.
How long was Rook upstairs for?
4 or 5
Trying to figure
minutes.
out
Days.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how many shots she could have had in that time.
Hmm.
2? 2.
Okay. Depends what she's
Two, two, two.
drinking.
I don't know, what do you shot? Not beer, that's for sure.
Vinegar.
Tequila!
Dragon whiskey.
Fireball.
Bye.
Well, you're not wrong.
She's shotting fireball. Because that makes it funny.
I mean, there's literally like a bunch of stuff. I've just got written at the bottom. First shots double the amount of glasses or pints. Pints, sorry. But the price is the same, so it depends what you want to drink. It tells you how much the alcohol level is.
Where was this again?
Campaign stuff.
Campaign stuff. Which one? Links for players? Player needs.
Player needs.
I always get really confused as to which one is. Oh, is it this one? Oh, that's so bright.
Sure is.
Jesus. Tavern.
You guys are in a high class tavern?
We're in a high class tavern.
Sure are.
Wine sounds like a good time, but not right now. Milky Way whiskey. Whatever that is.
Sick. It's not very
She's
high in
showing-
alcohol content, so you're definitely not drunk. If with 2 shots.
That's what she should.
Hell yeah.
How much was that? 2 gold pieces. Actually, 4 gold pieces. Okay, cool.
Oh, no, so it'll be 2 gold, but you get...
Oh, it's 2 gold.
How much would that be? Fuck. I'm just gonna say, like... 6 shots, sure.
How many shots could she realistically shot in 5 minutes?
Probably all of them.
Okay,
You going,
then
like,
we're doing all
A
of
race.
Depends on who you're drinking with.
them.
Because I can do a lot of shots in 5 minutes.
She just downs all
You're
of them
throwing
one
it back.
after the other.
Okay. Still, 6 shots of very low. Yeah, not drunk yet, but you've done
She's
an amount
going
of
to
shots.
be later on. What's that? Yeah, let's go.
Cool. So you've had that. You now have that information given to you by Rogue about your parents.
Yep, she's like, okay, let's go find them, I guess. Where are they again?
Rainy Harbour Pub. Sorry.
To wherever that is.
You guys head that way. Easy enough to find them. It's not too late anyways, so you just find them having their, like, supper. Just having, over by themselves. There are a few people that came back from the arena that are having some drinks. They're just over in a corner, having some tea. Your ma and pa.
Sit down.
Oh,
If there's seats at the table.
did River let you know?
Yeah, she said you came by.
Mm-hmm. Your orange dragonborn wizard friend wasn't there when we came by, so, we were just looking at going back tomorrow morning, just to get some things ready for Jaxus.
Yeah.
Sorry. My brain went, why? There's nobody.
Oh my god. Doesn't mean they can do nothing.
I know. I was like, how socially awkward can I make this? I'm not going to.
Okay.
It ran through my head.
God. I think we'll just work on getting some arrangements sorted, and then well, I'm not really too sure. And just kind of, and she looks over to her partner, who just kind of like clears their throat. We kind of feel like we're in the way over here. You guys are doing so much, and at least at home we can keep busy.
Help.
Yeah.
Do what you do best, which is help people.
Yeah. We'll, whatever we decide to do, we'll let you know. We've got the Sending Stone, so whichever one of you has that, you'll hear from us.
Let's roll.
But I believe your friend Rourke wants to come with us tomorrow morning.
Yeah, River said she had some stuff she wanted to get up.
Okay. Why don't we, if you can, meet up in the morning for breakfast? Doesn't have to be too early. We don't plan on leaving that early in the morning.
Yeah.
Good.
We'll come over to where you guys are staying in the morning. There.
Mark will pull out the pouch of the winnings he got from the arena.
Mhm.
Just use whatever you need. I don't know.
We're all right. It's only for a night here, and
No, I know. For her.
of course. Mother scoops it up and puts it into another pouch. Since your parents are sitting across from each other, you guys are sitting next to one of your parents. They both just kind of lean over. Your mother will reach over. You're sitting next to her, Rourke. Just give you a squeeze. And your pa will do the same with you, Amora. I feels kind of odd, doesn't it? Just to try and fill in the conversation. Not really sure what to talk about.
Oh, good. I thought it was just me.
Did you know that did you know that Elios is half possum?
Oh, your other Dragonborn friend.
Yeah.
Half Dragonborn, it seems.
Yeah.
How'd you come to this deduction?
Well, possums don't like getting wet. And he didn't like getting wet.
Mm-hmm.
So he must be a possum. Or at least half possum.
The two of them just start smiling and giggling. And your partner just gives you like a squeeze on the shoulder and is just shaking their head like, oh. We'll keep this in mind for if we see him again.
Yeah. So he may like to eat lots of vegetation.
There were vegetables in the basket. Yes, there were. I'm sure he'd love some of them.
Yeah.
I think we should give him some when we get back.
Yeah, when we get back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go get some when we get back.
Possum or not, vegetables are always good. So.
Fucking is
And there's
Wait,
just a
is she?
giggly little conversation that happens from that.
She also knows at this point that Elios is not half possum.
Uh-huh.
But it seems to amuse people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she keeps saying it.
Why not? Hell yeah. Alright. After maybe like 10-15 minutes of just like a little idle chatting, unless there's anything in particular you want to say to your parents.
I love you.
They say they love you back.
Oh my god, my parents love me.
Wow, only in fantasy.
Must be nice.
I have a alive dad. Oh my lord.
Oh my god. They're non-binary, but essentially.
I have an alive parent.
Yeah. God. But they both tell you that they love you, and they hope that you're okay and everything is going alright, and that they'll see you in the morning. And you can duck out and go back to your drinking at the tavern. And
Oh no, I'm getting those vegetables first.
oh yeah, there you go up into the room that River and Cliff are in. You like open up the door and can see the basket there, but you do startle River by doing so. You just on the wall next to you, like above where the basket is, there's just a pen that embeds itself into the wall next to you. Not embeds itself, but just like pings off. But it was thrown with quite a bit of force. Shit.
Was I like behind? Is the door like open and I'm standing kind of like here?
So there's like the wall in the basket's like there, and then you kind
Okay.
of like open the door so you're standing like, and it like goes there.
I just like look at her and I'm like,
Sorry.
pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'll aim to the left next time. You kick that back over.
I like try and throw it back at her.
Just gotta catch it. Goes back to like writing.
Just gotta grab some. I'm just saying this out loud.
Mhm.
Just gotta grab some vegetables for half possum Elios.
What? What did you just say?
I have to grab some vegetables for half possum Elios.
Did you fight in the arena too?
Yes.
Did you get hit in the head?
Whoop.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay.
Uh,
Go grab some vegetables and leave.
yeah. There's like some radishes, there's some carrots and parsnips. Just grab some and head back downstairs. As you close the door, you just hear, "Fucking possum? What?" He's okay.
I find wherever Elios is. I don't say anything.
Mhm.
I just drop him in front of him and walk off to grab a drink.
Mm-hmm. Light Hill's like sipping some tea in front of you, Elios. It's just. You do need to eat more greens.
Fucking love light.
Carver will turn around and is like, oh, I thought she was trying to insinuate that he'd taken too many hits to the head in the arena.
I didn't
But
get
yeah,
it.
eat your greens.
Mm.
I eat enough greens, thank you.
The
Like,
green ale
make a
doesn't
pile
count.
of them.
Mm.
Yeah, Elias will put them nicely into a pile next to where he's sitting
Mm-hmm.
and just continue drinking his dragon whiskey.
Yep.
Brooke will just reach over and grab a radish.
Nice.
Mora comes back with a drink, just sits down. So, like, what did you do today? Oh, what? Other than that other thing we did this morning.
That was this morning, yes.
Yeah, other than that.
I read, watched some entertaining mischief with an owl. Mostly it. The more eventful things happened when you were around.
I have been told that.
I've noticed.
Still unsure if it's a good thing.
Mostly is. If not a bit confusing. But you get used to it.
I've also heard that before too. You see Kaba?
Yes.
Barely lets me go alone anywhere.
Good call.
Totally trustworthy.
Oh, that's not the concern.
What are you concerned about?
It's not something you need to worry about.
Turns to Kaba. Why do you follow me everywhere?
Just want to know you're safe. You are our healer, right?
Right.
I mean, yes.
He is saying this very unconvincingly, by the way, in character.
I mean, I am a healer, but
Oh, he's saying everything unconvincingly, not just that part.
I think there's more to it than just keeping me safe.
no idea what you are talking about. Here's another shot.
Oh, she will 100% down whatever it is. Then turns to Rourke and's like, I can go anywhere alone, right?
Harbour will giggle because that's the vinegar he got while she was upstairs.
She's not drunk enough that she would just 100% shot it, but she'll try shot it and then spit it out. So whoever's sitting in front of her is going to get vinegar in their face. I don't know who that is.
Considering everyone else was probably already sitting down, there's a high chance it's Rourke.
Sorry,
Well,
Rourke.
Elios will be sitting directly across from White.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Rourke or Kaba would be next to him.
Well,
then-
getting vinegar in the face.
No,
To the chest. He's too big.
true.
turns to Cover's like, I don't know how you can drink that, and then just like chugs a bit of the Fey wine that she got.
Yep.
It's like, so I can go places alone, right, Rourke? Like, I don't need anyone following me.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Need a bath. Had some blood on me.
Does he say this in like a way where he like really means it, or he's just like, oh yeah, whatever?
I think you said it how Kev just said it.
Like it comes off kind of like, yeah, sure. In that case, she's gonna turn to Elios and be like, at least one person has to agree that I can go alone places.
I do not agree with that. I would rather you be safe and make sure that you're safe. I would rather you have someone with you.
You guys go off all the time. You
I'm not
were
worried
always
about
at the
myself.
library. You went off to the arena alone. You're usually with me.
So your statement is incorrect.
Yeah.
I was more thinking we want to make sure that other places are safe.
Harbour will, if Carver's anywhere near Rourke, he'll attempt to try and slightly tap him in the leg, like a light kick.
Mhm.
I mean, other places are safe for me.
I'm sticking with my statement. Yeah. I'm sticking with my statement.
I'm Warren. It's just recently, not all the time, just when I think you've had a rough day.
He's also had a rough day.
Who are you pointing at?
Rourke.
Harbour will look at Rourke. It's like, yeah, but I'm fairly sure he can make the day rough if he needs to.
I think
He
I can
make
vouch
the
for
day
that.
rough back.
One who's already died here.
I'm fine. I'm okay to be alone.
I don't think I could track him if I wanted to.
I mean, I'm easy to find. I'm usually at the library.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You see, he goes off somewhere. We know exactly where he is. Rourke goes off somewhere. We know exactly where he is because all we have to do is look up. You go off somewhere and we'd have no idea where you went. Until chaos starts happening.
I mean, my only guess would be the orphanage, but that's still only a guess.
Or the forest.
Or the forest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a guess.
See,
Yeah.
you already have places that you'd look.
Yeah, but how big is a forest compared to a library?
Yeah.
What if it's just a really big library? What if there are multiple libraries?
Elios will look down at his cloak. I'm pretty sure I'll stand out.
You stand out anyway, that's not the point.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder how many trees are in
Look
a
at you.
library.
Rourke also stands out. Look at
I
him.
wonder how many books have been lost in a forest.
Oh.
Probably not
mean,
that many.
I've lost a couple of books in the forest.
You've lost books.
Not
With
my
how
fault.
much you care about books and libraries.
It was not my fault, and I'm very sad about it.
Light is shaking their head.
Elias is just gonna look down in disappointment and grab his dragon whiskey, swirl it, and just go finish off his cup.
Like, we'll just like,
see that as a very sore topic. I will not bring it up again.
like, just like rolls one of the parsnips over to you. A chaser.
Elios will like bring it to his mouth, break it, and then spit it on the ground and put it down.
That was rude. Our mother bought those.
And now somebody else has to clean that up.
Can't believe you do that.
And I imagine that Amora and Light are sitting next to each other, and they're both just like...
Yeah, they're both just like, how will you do that?
Mhm.
As they're doing that, Elios will like duck down, pick up what he spat on the ground, sit it back on the table.
See, at least I have some manners.
Everyone excels on their own points, Amora.
They still don't won't let me go anywhere alone.
We have our reasons.
I mean, you guys have left me alone before.
And how long ago was that?
About 2 days.
And how soon were we right
Yesterday?
next to you?
Actually, I don't know that. How long did that take, Tyler?
What's this about?
At the ball? Because they all like went off and did their own thing, and I don't know how many hours they just left me
Yeah,
alone.
we thought you'd be
for.
safe in the hands of a dancing noble.
Yeah.
You were not alone.
Hmm.
I'm going to change my definition to alone, or more being like away from any of us, anyone at this table, basically, plus a couple of others. I think she can be well enough alone in an entire party room full of strangers.
I mean, I was still there. I wasn't dealing with the situation very well, but I was still there.
Or literally just says in a really quiet voice, "None of you are there," and then just sculls the rest of her drink.
Light just kind of pats your leg. They heard you.
And then she goes to get another one.
Elios is gonna grab like 3 glasses, another 3 glasses of dragon whiskey and sit back down
Okay.
as well.
Can you pay for that?
That's a lot of dragon
Yes.
whiskey. Dragon whiskey is expensive.
Sick.
No, it's actually not.
It's not, unless you buy the bottle.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't buying the bottle.
Mm.
Probably by the end of the night, I should have just bought the bottle.
Probably.
I have no idea what the
It's just
necromancer is,
6.
but I'm buying 2 of them. You just have random names, so I just keep.
It's
Yeah.
Is it the one right at the bottom?
That's in the middle.
Or is it
It's 2 gold. It's a medium.
5. 2
necromancer?
of them.
Oh, the necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
3.
Two.
So what is 6 shots of Fey wine. And now glasses of whatever that is. Cool.
Which is fine. Okay, so after the fail one, that's probably going to need to make a con save. Con check, sorry.
I can't
Don't
check.
save.
Hmm. It's poison.
Can't check. That's just straight con, right?
Correct.
How do I click on it? There you go.
Click on the word.
That's an 8.
Yeah, you stumble up to... Oh, sorry, you sway up to get your necromancer drunk.
Now she's just got 2 drinks in it.
Yep. Yeah,
You're having a grand old time.
absolutely. later drinking herbal tea, and is just chilling.
Just watching Amora and Helios just get drunk.
Is
Yeah.
there a like bard or something playing, or like a little band?
Absolutely.
Okay. She's gonna take a sip of her drink, put both of them down, turn to Light and be like, "Do you like to dance?"
Yes, I do.
Was that a yes?
Sorry, yes, I do, is what they said.
Yes.
I realized it didn't light up as I was like looking over. I was like, fuck.
She just like holds out a hand, and then goes and dances.
Light will take your hand, and you can go and dance. Yeah. They're having a grand old time. Just chilling. Excuse me. Too engrossed to overcook my lasagna. No! Not the lasagna. Rest in peace, lasagna.
All I heard was lasagna.
So,
God. Fair. Yeah. Light goes up and dances with you. Have a grand little swell time. Brooke's now at a rave.
apparently, yeah.
I went to go into roll 20 and it's just like white.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was like, what is this?
Mm-hmm. Okay. What is Rock and Carver up to? You know, the two A's are getting drunk.
Carver's got his traditional single mug of ale that he's nursing the entire night,
Love it.
basically,
Mhm.
and sort of generally following along with whatever conversation is on the table, and absentmindedly using a knife to do what he was doing before, carving a dewdrop into the table without really realizing it.
So he does. Carver is sitting in the middle of Elios and Rock, so it depends on how, perceptive they are. Yeah, absolutely. Perceptive they are at that. As Carver's just chatting away with y'all. What about you, Rock?
Rourke could be working his way through a pina coladas.
Absolutely.
Love it.
I love it.
I like the little umbrellas.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Can I steal that? Like, actually?
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck yes. Important. That's so fucking good. This is having a giggle at that. Mhm. Absolutely. They're having a chill and swell time.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Every once in a while, he'll, like, ask Grandma if she wants anything to drink.
Let me see. Do they still have witchwood here? In the material plane?
He'll, like, grab the drink menu. Yeah.
Those were a favorite of mine.
They also got something called Black Midnight. Like that or not.
Perhaps you can try it and let me know.
Okay. You'll order a Witchwood and a Black Midnight.
Okay. Personally, how high do you think Rourke's alcohol tolerance is?
I mean, he doesn't really drink a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but like biologically, like affects your fat cells more. I remember.
He's probably big enough to eat a brewery, and
Yeah, I mean,
I like that.
You do
Probably
have a
still
very-
walk away sober.
Big enough to eat a brewery.
He's a big dude.
Mhm. You do have a really good con as well, so
Yeah.
I would say the Black Midnight just kind of burns going down. You're not like drunk, but probably after like the last little bit of the Witchwood, oh, buzzes, a bit strong. Not great.
I'm just one of those. Go back to the Pina Colossus.
Absolutely, for sure.
Elias will turn to him as he takes those shots and just be like, "You enjoying that, big man?"
Yeah.
Not your cup of tea.
No, I don't think it's tea at all.
I knew that was coming.
I would surely hope that they would not give you just a shot of tea. That would be a weird drink.
Yeah, like this one tastes like wood.
It's good to know that you know what wood tastes like.
Yeah, I mean,
You've probably been hit with wood multiple times, so.
oh
Ah.
yeah, loads.
You know what you're doing.
I'm internally processing what I just said.
Our fault. Tyler's mind is in the gutter.
I live there. What do you expect?
It's my
I'm aware.
permanent residence, okay?
Mhm.
I have a personal zip code in the gutter, alright?
Yeah. I go there on weekends.
Yeah. I'm
What do
not
you
there on
mean?
weekends, I'm there constantly.
We got joint custody of the house. In the gutters.
Yep. Elias will just go back to sipping his dragon whiskey.
Light is dancing away with Amora. Sure, we'll do that one. And we'll, after doing like a couple of fun little spins, we'll just kind of take a step back and look at what you're wearing, and then just give you a very small like bow. And then we'll take your hand again and start dancing again.
Do I know what that means?
Having studied all of religious stuff like that, because you're an acolyte,
Yes.
it's
I am.
basically just like an acknowledgement and like a respect thing, considering that you're wearing morning clothes. Yeah, it's pretty much just a very formal acknowledgement
Cool.
without having to say anything.
Man, I love light. Light's great.
They get it.
They're a cleric.
They're
They just know.
they're a cleric and an acolyte
No.
too.
They just understand, you know.
Mhm. After like dancing for a little bit, Light will be kind of like laughing a bit, and then a couple more people have come up and started dancing as well. The drinks are flowing, so people with confidence of yeah, I can totally fucking dance. Watch this. Gets higher. For sure.
As a group starts to form and as the drinks are going to flow, Elias will end up getting up and dancing.
Nice.
But, like, at the edge of the group.
Yeah, for sure. Hello. After probably a little bit, Light will kind of like pull off over to the side and just ask Amora, how is all your clericing going since you've got your memory back?
Well, good. Mostly. The party's still alive. So I'm counting that as good.
It's a good measurement to go off.
Yeah. Healing isn't that great, like, though. I don't know, it just doesn't. Sometimes there's some of the healing spells don't feel that helpful. They do so little.
Okay. I can understand where you're coming from.
Especially when some of these guys get hit a bunch.
The light
Mainly
immediately looks
Elios.
over. Light's already looking at Elios. And it's just nodding.
If Elios notices, which I'm pretty sure he probably wouldn't, he would just stone face, just like make sure eye contact is not made.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I cast Death Ward on him.
It's a good idea.
As long as he doesn't get his hands on any more cursed objects, we'll be fine. Hopefully.
Maybe you need like a filtering system that goes through somebody else before it gets to him.
Yeah, I don't think he thought that far ahead, honestly.
Was this before or after you had your memories back?
Definitely after. Yeah. That's how he. Did he tell you how he died?
Yes.
Yeah, that's when. Donna also didn't remove the curse beforehand.
Yes.
So.
If it's available to you, cleric over a mage, maybe.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that.
Choose a cleric over a mage, maybe.
Yeah, see,
If it's at your disposal, obviously.
yeah, we thought we'd be fine. Because, you know, Donna's an archmage.
Yes.
But, apparently not. It may have been a little mean. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
In some states of emergency, sometimes safety is the thing that leaves your mind first. The important thing is he's alright now. I think, anyway.
Yeah. Maybe. There's still the whole half possible.
Yes. I'm sure.
You know, he's still figuring himself out, I think. I haven't really talked to him that much. I think he's fine. I don't know.
Being a cleric. Actually, follow my finger real quick.
Just like follows.
I'll have this conversation with you tomorrow.
Is this gonna be a bad conversation? Because if it's gonna be a bad conversation, I think I'd rather be drunk.
No, it's not a bad conversation. It's
Okay.
merely a suggestion that I think you would want to remember. Depends.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Would you like a drink?
I have two. I haven't finished them yet.
How about some water for the in-between? Dancing tires you out.
Doesn't seem very appealing right now. Oh.
If it helps, the feeling tomorrow will only slightly be worse if you do this now.
Fine. But I'm gonna go drink one of my other drinks first. She just like walks off.
You just you hear light mumble. That's fair. Light like holds up the water to you. They're very specifically holding it with two hands and says, "No one else but me has held this drink. It is water."
She just takes it and is like,
Okay, now I won't mother you for the rest of the night. Have fun.
immediately sculls the rest of the drink.
Light just sits down and starts like drinking tea again.
Or we'll go back to dancing.
Absolutely.
That seems like fun right now.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Is there anything else anybody wants to do while you have your celebratory drinks and chillin' for the night?
Or we'll order some food.
Mm?
Just like appetizer kind of stuff.
For sure.
Garlic bread.
He's gonna sit and stare at the plate for a minute.
Mhm.
Like, hold out a hand. Put one hand on the axe. Cast mage hand. Or eating appetizers that way.
Sick. Hell yeah. You're still sitting at the table with everybody, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if Elias is at the table, but I believe that Light and Carper would be.
By the time food came back, Elias would be at the table.
Cool.
And he would definitely be shocked and confused.
Mhm.
Because he's probably too drunk to recognize what the fuck he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Carver will look at Rourke. That seems handy.
Threw a mouthful of food. I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Carver will also cast Mage Hand and start nibbling at Rourke's food.
I love it.
Mage hand fist bump.
Yeah.
Incredible. That's so good.
I like the idea that Mage Hand is still related to character size, so Rourke's Mage Hand is still much bigger than Carver's Mage Hand.
I love it. It's very good. Hell yeah. Let us just watching this incredibly amused. 'Cause I believe Rourke's mage hand would be that very dark purpley colour. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, and Carver's would be that kind of aqua, kind of blue. Yeah. It just sits there, sips, nods.
So I see you got past casting iron and onto more useful stuff.
quite
Yeah,
the
like
upgrade.
I think some of this stuff is really gonna come in handy.
We're all grin.
Well, Light's just like chuckling while sipping.
Really got to hand it to you, Rourke. You've really stepped out of your comfort zone with this one.
They're really trying not to like spit out their drink because I imagine that you're timing this when they drink.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Light is the sort of person you don't want to spike the drink of, because that's not really funny compared to like Amora drinking it. She's the one that you want to trip up at just the wrong moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go, this is so mean. I'm gonna run away.
You know what?
Get very far.
You seem happy enough. I won't follow.
Amora tries to sneak out of the bar while everyone's
Oh my God.
distracted.
You're more than welcome to try.
Okay.
Are you actually doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I had to. Where's my sheet? I had to reopen it.
Elios isn't even gonna try. He's just gonna stand up and just be like, "I'm going for a walk."
God.
Walks outside.
Hold on, Elios. Harbour will reach over, tap you, cast Dark Vision.
That's
I can see.
That'll help you see your feet.
Mm-hmm.
load, please.
Love that.
Oh my lord.
It's taking its time.
It really is.
Thanks, your
Okay, stealth. This should be funny. Oh, 15, not burn.
That's really good. You are sneaking out. Are you checking to see if anyone's watching you? Or are you just like...
Oh no, she's more focused on trying to get out.
Okay. As you see Light, like, take a sip, and just, like, kind of spit a little, and they just put it down. Okay. How many more hand puns can you possibly come up with? By now, this has been going on for a little bit.
3, 4. Count them all off on both sets of hands.
And then the mage hand as well.
Yeah. So we've reached 30 that we can count.
Mm-hmm. You two are incredibly amusing. Also, why is it that you do follow Amora?
Like I said earlier, when it seems she's had a really tough day, when Rourke has a really tough day, it seems relatively obvious what you get up to. Big guy, either rough it on your own or go hit something. It's relatively simple. Elios has a tough day, he'll go sit alone or sit in a library. Amora has a tough day. I have no idea what could possibly happen either to her or from her. And I just want to make sure everything's okay, whatever happens. Not trying to follow her all the time, like she makes out to be. But she's had a lot of tough times recently. So it might feel like that.
Yes. Good to know. Pick up the drink again.
I am trying to keep distance though. Mostly because I fear for myself as well.
Very fair.
Her fists are so bony.
What?
Like
Can't
her
say I've
hands are
noticed that one before, but
It's like mostly bone and punches you.
I'm
I
following.
always thought she had relatively normal hands and yours were just big.
Well, I mean, that could be too.
Don't exactly have a reference. And
You
like,
could be, you know, you could be trying to palm your issue off onto Amora, as Carver goes back to hand jokes.
beautiful.
You are a handsome beast there, Rourke.
Thanks.
I love it. It's so good.
You know what? 2 thumbs up.
Absolutely.
Just say I fingernailed that.
Just fully puts the joke down and is just like laughing out loud now. My god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, ow, my face. And lights too, probably, but they'll be fine. So is Elios actually going out for a walk?
Yeah, just for a walk. Get some fresh air.
Okay, kudos. So you probably would have left, and then probably not too long after is when Amora would have tried to sneak out. She's outside. But Elios, you are just having a wander around. You looking at anything in particular, wandering anywhere with anything in mind?
Not really at this time of night. I don't know how late it is, but yeah, just pretty much just wandering around, getting a lay of the land in his head.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and every now and again, just looking up at the mountain ranges
Yes.
where the explosion came from.
Yep.
Yep.
Mirstone is a very big place. It is probably one of the more I mean, it's not the capital, but it is probably either like the second or third biggest place in Latov. So there's a lot to explore. They've got all of the shrines and everything like that. They've got areas for farms and everything that are kind of on some of the outskirts. A lot of the shops and everything like that are closed down. It's probably nearing like 10 at night. And the lanterns kind of light up the streets. Not that that really matters, that you have dark vision, which is very weird.
Yeah, he'd definitely be weirded out by it.
Yeah, so...
if he walks past the shrine for the Wildstorm. If...
That's not one of the ones here. So there's Arcana, Life, Glory, Nature, and the Unconditionals. So 2 of those are dead. So Arcana and Glory.
He'll stop at both of those ones.
Mm-hmm.
If he ends up walking past them, and just kind of lay his hand on the outside, bow his head, and then continue walking.
Okay. The first one that comes up is the Arcana shrine. As you walk up to get closer to it, place your hand on it, you can see in through one of the windows, and it looks to be completely abandoned. Some of the pews are like turned over. It doesn't really look like anyone's been in there in a while. There are even cobwebs on the walls and some of the windows. And it's even very similar when you go to the Glory Shrine and do the same thing. But this one in particular is more like a beat up warehouse. Some of the windows are smashed and everything like that. Part of the door's like kicked in, so there's only half of a door. But it doesn't
just take-
seem recent.
He'll just take mental notes of this.
Yeah. You continue taking a wander around, passing by some guards and stuff like that. Your interaction with Jaxus was quite minimal, right? Okay.
Very minimal. I think I only met them once.
Yeah.
Because all the other times I was off
Mhm.
doing my own thing.
Okay. So it does. But yeah, you can see some of the guards that are wandering around, some of them that are walking back from that general direction of the mountainside, and also from the mansion itself, of the Even Clouds where the ball was held, carrying assortments of things, going back into the guard hall. While you're walking around, this is the first actual time that you've been to Moorstone. Actually, I'll let you answer this. How good do you think Elios's memory is, given everything that's happened?
Better than mine.
What's that like on a scale from 1 to 10?
From a Z to a I don't know who's got the best memory here.
Not me.
I would probably, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like immaculate, I would probably put his memory at like a 7 or 8.
Okay, so he does.
Due to like all the study that he's done in his past and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just all that.
Cool. Absolutely then. So when you first arrived in Moorstone, and were having a wander around, there's a place that you walked past, and this place makes you do a very specific double take. Because there was a building there. Now there's not. It was a self-defense studio. And it's just gone.
Elias will take a moment to like really look at it and look at the area.
Mhm.
Probably end up talking to himself, going just like, I swear there used to be something here.
Mm.
And just walking around the area, just checking out the whole area that he remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having a look around, it doesn't seem like there's anything off about this place. I mean, like, there's a foundation there. It doesn't look like the building was just up and moved somewhere else. It looks like something hasn't been built here yet. Like they were gonna be doing something. The foundation's been laid. It was set up to go. It just didn't get to that next stage. You remember entering Moorstone the very first time. It was an entire building.
Huh. Interesting. He's gonna pretty much ponder the implications of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
While he continues to walk.
Sweet. Yeah. You mind kind of switching between different things? Every now and again you look up to that mountainside. you can see there is quite a decent amount of light coming from, like, over in that direction. So you imagine there's probably got a bunch of mages and stuff there keeping the area lit up so that it can be investigated, and stuff like that. Just kind of mind jumping from place to place over the course of this walk. Yep. Mora, you have successfully snuck out. As far as you know, nobody's got you clocked.
Cool. She immediately just goes for the beach.
Absolutely.
Is there anyone around when she gets there?
10 at night? No, I'll say not.
Okay. She gets there. She stands in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's alone.
Yeah.
She thinks, no one's around. She hopes,
Mm-hmm.
and she just starts crying.
Yep.
And then ends up like on her knees, and she's just crying.
Mm-hmm.
No one's around. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing right now.
Let that dam break a little bit and just let the waves happen and let yourself just fucking bleh it out.
Yo.
Mhm. The tide doesn't change too much as it's just gone in and out and everything like that. As you are there, your like clothes getting damp in the water, don't really care.
Yeah.
You pull back the like hood thing that you wear and just kind of leave it around your shoulders. Just let various thoughts cross your mind. Some that kind of tighten your chest a little bit. You are by yourself, so you just let it come out. Is there anything else that Amora would like to do at the moment? Okay. You have that moment to yourself for as long as you feel you need it.
A couple of hours, maybe.
Yeah, so it is. A little bit of time passes on. Everybody wanders off to bed. I don't imagine Kaba or Rourke getting sloshed. Yeah. How late do you think it would be before you both headed up to go to rest? It's already about like 10, quarter past 10.
Well, 10 now, and she's out there for a couple of hours. I'd say like midnight.
Yeah. For Amora, it would be about midnight.
Yeah, about midnight.
Barbara will probably stay up with the same drink
Mm-hmm.
for several hours. If Rourke heads off earlier, then Carver will pull out his book that he keeps reading.
Yep.
He'd probably hang out there either until about 2 o'clock or until he sees Amora come back.
Okay. 2 days. About Rourke.
Rourke would probably wait till Amora gets back.
Yeah.
Going upstairs once in a while to check on Clever.
Oh, clever. Yep.
Love that.
That's great. Every time you like walk into the room, River is sitting in a completely different, odd position. At one point, she is laying upside down with her legs over the bed. At one point, she is like sitting up against the wall, her legs like up the wall. You walk in and she's just doing like a wall sit. You don't know how long for, but she's been doing that. And then at one point, you walk in and she's doing a handstand against the wall. So you like look at her. She gets down and is like, "I heard you coming up the stairs, but I did that too fast, and now my head is in my blood." I lay down. Lays on the ground.
We'll just go grab like a bunch of blankets and a couple of pillows.
Mm-hmm.
Like make a nest on the floor.
Sick. She just like scoops them up and just like rolls in them and just fully burritos. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hello. What about Elios? What time is he wandering back?
Probably closer to like 1 or 2 a.m.
Yeah, so it is.
It's like really taking his time. When he comes in, as he is still sharing a bedroom with light,
Mhm.
he would come in quietly if he doesn't see light at the table when he walks in.
Okay.
He'll go to the room, but he won't get into the bed. He'll kind of just make basically what Rock just did, just make a nest
Mm-hmm. Okay.
kind of thing next to the bed.
Yeah. Well, Amora wanders in around midnight, so Light is staying up as well. Just sitting there to get another lot of like herbal tea. Every now and again they'll just get like different ones. It's just this like odd fruit scent that comes by every now and again. A couple of times there's been like a complete drunkard that'll like stumble in and sit next to where Light is, because Kaba and Brooke are sitting next to each other. And we'll just start like talking to you guys about random shit. A couple of them lean in and start flirting with Light. One of them tries to sit on your lap, Rourke, to flirt with you. Coming on way too hard. One of them like leans onto the table, like over to Kaba, and is slowly like leaning. Like, I don't see many turtles around. Hey. I like turtles. So,
Someone is a turtle fetish. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like
Overall-
turtles.
Alberall sort of initially sort of slightly move away, and then he will freeze, and a light goes on from the back of his head. Leans back. You got a grandma?
Do I? Ah. How old are you? How old do turtles live for?
Very good question. I haven't found the end yet.
Never found the end yet.
Okay. Should I ask my grandma if she likes turtles?
Probably don't wake her up though, just to ask her that. Maybe wait till tomorrow. And make a mental note. You know what? We should probably leave at some point.
And then just like stumbles away back to like the group of friends, and it's like, guys. Yeah. This is a weird conversation that happens in a different corner of the room. But yeah.
Maybe I should check on the local turtle populace and make sure they're actually okay.
What a total reunion.
Oh, I think I'll ask Amora to come help me find any local turtles tomorrow.
Find turtles in your area.
not turtles, actual turtles.
Actual turtles.
Make
Okay.
sure that make sure that all the animal turtles are safe from this person.
That's incredibly fair.
She would 100% help with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I figured that. You know, I finally got a task for Amora to help me with, rather than the other way around.
Oh my god. Yeah, Amora wanders in at midnight.
Very wet.
Yeah, drenched, sandy. She would have put her hood kind of thing back up, but Rook, it's
She
your sister.
goes-
You can tell. Cabo, you're lower to the ground.
No.
You can see.
Prestidigitate the water away.
Yeah, sure.
Mage handing sand off of her.
She's like swatting it.
Yep.
She's like, no. From just in her little pack, takes out another seed, makes another dewdrop grow, and just like gives it to Carver and then walks off.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't even know if she has a room here. She'll find one.
I think you paid for one last session.
Did I? Is it here?
I'm just
Okay.
gonna say yes.
I'm pretty sure she did when we all met back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there she goes. To her room.
Okay. Yes.
No.
She goes and passes out. And Light is still just sipping away. Light doesn't look like they're moving anytime soon. Kaba and Rook gonna go and pass out.
Carver will sit there for another half an hour or so, but he doesn't really notice that he's just looking at the flower that he's been given, and then he'll head to bed after that.
Yeah, so it is. About Rock.
Rourke will head upstairs to his room and just sit.
Okay.
Kind of stare off.
Yeah.
Waiting till he eventually just falls asleep.
Okay. You don't get interrupted by Grandma. You're just kind of off in your own little headspace. Eventually, you just kind of the blinking gets slower until it's not just blinking. You're just closing your eyes now. Head hits the pillow. Give me a sec, sorry. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Go. You sleep. Either else you wander back in around 2 a.m. Wander in, people are passed it on the floor. A couple of people are like cleaning up, someone's mopping. You're just at the table that you all spent the night at. Light's just flipping through a book, sipping tea. Looks up over at you, closes the book, brings it with him, takes your hand, goes back into the room to sleep.
Ilios won't fight it, he'll just follow.
Everybody gets a full night's rest. Taz, asleep. That's where we'll enter that session. So we'll pick back up
Yes, tomorrow. Yes.
no. Next session
Next
we'll
week.
pick up tomorrow. Not gonna do that. I
Tomorrow,
already
same
have
time.
D&D. Can't do this to Kev 2 nights in a row. Oh my fucking god.
Suffer.
Suffer for content.
Just for the session.
Not saying no.
I mean, we could just all go to Scotland, hire out a castle, and play D&D for 48 hours straight.
Don't tempt me. I would so do that. D&D house when? D&D flat.
Yep. I do agree. We'll just all pitch in.
God, right.
I mean, I've got 15k in my KiwiSaver, so who's keen to buy a house?
I've got like 20.
Dang, I only started it 2 years ago, so I don't.
I've
No idea.
I've
just don't
only
look at them.
got
Mine's not in my best bag, so it's always in my face.
same here.
Okay.
I've got 2.5 years of work, and I've already got 15k.
Dang.
Fuck you! I've been working for like 7-8 years and I've got like 20 and a half.
So, I'm pretty sure my KiwiSaver was started before that, because I had to transfer it over to Westpac from another company, which I don't know what company it was.
Huh.
And I started working full-time in 2018, and then buggered off to Canada for 3 years in 2019.
Mhm.
And then have worked since, so probably 3 years of work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God damn.
But it all adds up, because like when I was at Bridgestone, I was probably putting in like 150 a week, because I was doing that many hours there,
Damn.
and sometimes fudging my hours.
Come on.
You do realize
We'll
that
clip-
is now on
Yeah,
record?
we'll clip that part out.
I don't care. It's not like anyone from there's gonna fucking talk to me about it. It was 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Bridgestone
do
is now in
anything.
chat. Thanks for the follow.
they can't do anything about it anyway.
But good session. Good job not dying, y'all. Proud of you.
I'm proud of Elios for not dying or going down at all.
Yeah. Hardly took any damage. Gonna have to bump him up, I guess, and see
I
how.
got hit once. Don't know how that happened.
Got hit twice.
And Rook took like 60-something points of damage.
Rook took the most.
Yeah.
After that first round of combat, like Elios actually looked as though he was going to do real well with that thunder step out and just sort of shuttling back and forth.
Mhm.
And Rourke had gotten like smacked around for a good chunk of damage. So that's when I typed in the chat and organised the bet with Brooke that it looked like their fights would finish about the same time, but
Mhm.
one of them was going to lose and one of them might win. So I wasn't specifically calling out on Elios, because at the time I actually thought it might be the other way around.
Ah. Hmm. All right.
I mean, 30 damage
Of
right
course
off
that was
the bat.
wrong, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, it got a lot of arms, a lot of punching.
I was just really hoping you didn't roll that 19, because I had something planned perfect for that.
I was at the gym with Brooke, and we were going through creatures together, and I was like, oh, I could chuck this one at Elios. It was immune to thunder and lightning.
Like, hey Tyler, wanna throw a Hydra at us?
I had a look, and I was like, it's possible. at two of you.
If you threw something at me that was completely immune to lightning damage, I would have freaked. Because that's like the majority of my spells. I only have like maybe 4 or 5 cold spells.
Mhm.
I mean, you wanted it to be tested, right?
Yeah, he got his test. He blew something up.
Yeah. Also,
As
I
long
completely
as-
eviscerated it.
As long as the party isn't around,
Mm,
it's fine.
Oh, I
Uh,
rewrote that spell too.
Oh, sick. I will have
Kaba
a
only has a single direct damage spell at level 1, and he doesn't even have it on his list of stuff he's remembering for any day.
I have way too many spells to go through.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Welcome
pick
being
out
a
my
cleric.
favorites and add them to my sheet.
Yeah.
Prepared casters, yo.
And I've thought of a way how he casts this too.
Yeah. I might switch it from being D4, but I'll still make it around the same, like, whatever the middle number would be. But
Yep.
I'll change it and I'll have a look at what it might be as a good medium.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I feel like it could
actually,
be...
when you said that,
Hmm?
I had a thought of how Kaba might be casting his haste when you were asking everyone else how their spells were cast.
Mm.
Like, Kaba just sort of flexes his hands, wriggles his arm, like doing a little warm up with his wizard wand actually taped to the axe handle, so that he can just cast it while he's. He doesn't even look like he's casting things.
Yeah.
He just sort of stretches things, goes to sort of put both hands on the axe and sort of stretches his arms up, and at that point, a flicker of blue energy runs all the way up.
Oh,
cool.
that's very sick.
that.
I
That
love
is
that.
dope.
God. I do want to get into the habit of asking you, like, how you're doing that kind of stuff, because it's cool kind of flavoring, gives you guys like a chance to flex a little bit on how you're casting stuff, and yeah.
Finish that list. There's so many things I need to do.
Just
I need to continue with Elias's journal.
I need to finish off writing Cliver's backstory.
I need to sleep. I
Yeah.
have work in
You do need to sleep.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I gotta get up in like 5.5 hours.
Okay. My God. Maybe we'll have
Go
a
to bed.
chat about something.
What? No, I've been sleeping that much. Like that's good for me. That's a good amount of sleep for me. Okay. That's decent.
Stop it. You need some help.
I mean,
I have insomnia, bitch. What do you mean to do about it?
Look.
I can't even argue that.
Like, I used to get like 1 to 2 hours of sleep for
Big fuck
like
that.
months at a time for like a year straight at one point. Okay, this is good sleep for me.
I'm still so
I
concerned.
wonder if that's why your characters keep dying.
If you stay awake for 7 days, you die.
Well, I can't stay awake for 7 days.
Hmm.
Also, that is not why my characters keep dying.
It's not, it's dragons, which I haven't
Yeah.
given you
I was
yet.
gonna say it's dragons. Just gonna
Or
make
it's
more.
dragons.
Or it's other people.
Yes.
Olabella
the
got
Dragon
beheaded
Ball,
by
right?
a teammate.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Amelia literally died first by her own twin stabbing her.
Yep.
And then died a bunch of different ways that I actually should have written down because they were really funny.
She got her neck snapped by a Goliath.
Like the Hydra one. That was funny.
That was funny.
The one on the tree where like her body like fell over the edge and then like someone like grabbed it. That was funny.
Yellow did, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then he's can't speak with dead on the corpse.
Yeah. And you were just like,
Like,
yeah, I'll
what's
come
up?
back later. Don't worry about it. And he's like... And then she just walks up later and he's like, what the fuck?
So funny.
I loved that. That was good. You know. 2 of y'all need to sleep. Probably all of us need to sleep. But, sleep time. Thanks for the session. And
Thank you.
I'll catch y'all later. I'll catch you, Kev, tomorrow. And Brooke.
All the loves all.
Yeah. Have good.
Those
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
That's it. We did it. We did the session. If y'all want some more D&D stuff with, I was gonna say 2, but I don't know if I count. If you want more D&D though, tomorrow we have some more D&D. I am a player in it, and it is run by our very own Kev, Reckless Troubadour. So, please do go and give him a follow, because he is very, very close to getting to affiliate. So, we want that to happen. So please don't go and give Kev a follow, and you'll be notified when we have our game tomorrow. We have it every 2 weeks. It's super awesome and fun. It'll be our second session. So, just a little heads up. But thanks for hanging out and chat, everybody. And hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll catch you on Tuesday. Laters.